Pull up restream. Oh, is that why? Hold on, let's check. Are we live on Kick? Let's see if that worked. I wonder. It did. Oh, wow. We got it. Sweet. Wow. Awesome. We officially have Kick Chat working. I'm actually very happy about that. Because that... has that really been the issue the whole time? What's up, Trav? All right, we got work to do today. So I was always wondering why Kick wasn't working. It's because you have to have a title and stuff. You have to do it beforehand. What's up, Slayer? So I guess this whole time we've had Kick working. All right. Anyway, kick these. Anyways, hopefully for those of you that are following along with this guide, hopefully it helped you over the weekend. Tomorrow we will start the last tier of Nostalgaia DLC. I will hopefully download that before stream tomorrow. If not, we'll do one more stream. I think we can finish this in like 2 or 3 streams. Well, I shouldn't say finish it, but we can finish the main game for those of you that just want to go through the game. Platinuming's a little different. But, yeah. So, I mean, let's just get right to it. I didn't touch it over the weekend. In fact, you know what I did? The video comes out on Wednesday. I played the demo for Lies of P. Dude, if you haven't played that demo yet, I strongly recommend if you're a Souls person. Anyway, the only thing that we have to talk about is basically inventory. By this point, you should be able to have a better armor on. I'm using the Elite armor set, so strongly recommend. So, last time, we left off with using the Ring of Artorias to, the Crest of Artorias to open this door. So, from here, we're going to go get our next Covenant. Sprint! You're going to get attacked by a lot of guys that you can't really hurt. So, just sprint on through. Just keep running. Just keep running. They want to attack you in here. Now talk to the lady.
Is it not so that thou art new?
I should say cat.
That cometh thee not. My advice.
We got this.
Traversing the dark.
It's a fairy tale.
Go not.
Just do full have. Yeah. Say yes.
I'm Alvina
Of the Dark Root, I command a clan of hunters track down defilers of the forest graves. Will you join us? Yes. So now you get the achievement for joining their covenant. Right there. Boom. Thank you, Kitty Buns. Take this ring. Cat Covenant ring. I will summon thee. Who will honor works with thee. Shall design, treat not so. To thine, stay forever. Perfect. So, we're not going to go that way just yet. I don't believe that there's any way over to here right now. I think this is the shortcut, right? Yeah, we'll get that later. There's something down low, but we're going to go the other way first. So now, these guys will not attack you because we are part of the Covenant. You can leave the Covenant and they'll still be cool with you. Now, you could fight these guys for some of their weapons, but it's not really worth it. The only thing that you care about in this area... One of these guys, I forget which one, he has what's called the flip ring. So you can literally flip. It's pretty nice to have, but we don't really need it. But from here, we're just going to go straight all the way out here towards this way. And we're kind of just going to, like, hug the wall. No need to fight anything. We just want to get over to that exit. And then you can see out in the distance, there's, like, a soul item or two. I think there's one in the center as well, but I don't... you know what? Let's check. I feel like I am missing one thing, but... Again, you should be able to get through this area quite easily now. Well, these guys do hit hard, so just be careful. But you should be fine. Yeah. Spin hit! So see, with the elite armor... It hurts, but it's not gonna... It shouldn't kill you. You could take on a couple of these guys now without really any problems. Okay, well, maybe this is a little too many. My God. I realized I had 7 on me. Fuck! Look, this guy's gonna jump too. Oh, no. Hold on. Wow. That was way too many. That's okay. We don't really need to hollow anyway, so we'll just get our humanity back and we're good. For some reason, I thought that there was something in the center of that, but there's not. Hold on. I gotta turn this fan on before we continue. Ugh. I expected like 5 or 6 of them. And then they gave me like, what was that, 9? Yeah, thank you. Ugh. Okay. Oh, okay. So, we'll do that on the way back. That's fine. We won't do that now. Sucks that we'll have to waste 2, but it doesn't really matter. So again, same thing, just bear right. This time, don't go towards the center. You don't want to deal with that many of those guys. See, in my head, I just thought that there was more. Or there was something over there. What's up, donk? The donk. So these guys obviously hit harder than before, but... Come here. See, after playing Lies of P, I have to, like, re-get used to the attack systems. Not much. Nice, nice. Excuse me. Where are all these guys coming from? Maybe I should have ran straight rather than through. Or around. Sprint! There we go. So what trophies do you need? Well, we're going through the whole game, so all of them, but... We'll get there. Alright, you know what? We're doing this a different way. I don't know why I'm getting leveled by these guys. I've never had them attack me like that. Carter Westall. Thank you, Carter. I hope you like my other videos, too. But no one seems to care about the other videos. Okay. So maybe instead of going through them, because I don't want to deal with this many of them, we're going to go straight through. Again, for some reason, I thought that... No, I still have my humanities. I grabbed mine. Get it together, Trav. I think it's this way we want to go. Do you mind summoning? No, I don't do summons. I got this shit in the bag. Again, it's a walkthrough for people, so they can't rely on summons. But, oh, unless you mean NPC summons. Yeah, well, NPC summon, but I'm not doing multiplayer summons for a walkthrough. Honestly, I might just grab this and run. I really have no reason to fight these guys. They're not really worth the souls. That's the Eastern set. Sprint! Sprint! So we just want to follow this all the way to the crack. Sorry, didn't mean you saying you got me going to cause zombies, so thank you for it. I'm glad. I'm glad I did. Zombies is fun. It's just a shame that maps don't come out as often as they do, but I'm glad it helps. So keep on running. I have to check my notes in a second, but there's a gap that we want to get to right here. Boop. Go on down. So I believe, is this the one? No, this is not the one. Where is it? See, I keep confusing this area with another area, but now we can kind of line them up a little bit and just poke them. Come here. Purple blooming moss. That'll be nice for later. when we start dealing with more toxic. Okay, so go to voice, get over do okay, there we go. I want to know why half the U.S. calls it Carl's Jr.'s. I don't know, because I don't need either of that. Alright, I thought they were two separate places. But drop on down so that you can get this. For the soul of a brave warrior. Okay. So, is it that bridge? I think it's that bridge. If you go down that way, so right there, I believe this is it. I have to look at the, yeah. So that's the waterfall. That's where we fought the Hydra. So if you remember last episode last week when we did the first half of this game, well, I shouldn't say half, first like third. I said that there's a ladder over there that gets to this area so that you don't have to buy the Crest of Vittorius. This is how you would do it, but the nearest bonfire is the one at the blacksmith. So that's not fun. So now we get to deal with these guys. Now these guys can be a pain in the ass, but I'm going to show you how to cheese them. These guys hit hard, but if you do this right, you won't have any problems. So we have these things. So wait for them to aggro to you, like that. If you run on back, they can't go past the tree line. So now you could just kind of swat at them from here. And then just wait for them to come back. Just wait. Wait for the attack. Yeah, so he kind of stuck himself. He can't do anything here. There's one. 2,000 souls for each, so now we got two more up top. Same thing, just try not to get hit. So sprint on back. Come here, boys. If you can get only one to aggro, that's nice too, but... Oh, wow, he hit me. How dare you? So that goes there. So this we don't want because... Now these guys do not respawn, which is nice. We don't have to deal with these guys anymore, but we really won't be coming back here very much, if at all. Oh, I was wondering where this guy went. Then bought out, and that's what I would have guessed. Come here, Buttercup. Wow. Let me tell you, that's the most times I've ever gotten hit by that. See, they physically can't hit you. Nope. There we go. Sweet. So we got some good souls. Keep on going straight. Large Soul the Warrior, my man sniffs Sif's is gonna be sad. Huh. Spoilers. It's not sad to me. I look forward to it. It's what I do. All right. So we're going to go this way. As you can see, we got little mushroom people. They don't hit very hard, but the ones in the center, those guys hit like mofos. So we do want to take out both of these guys. There's a, I believe it's an ember or a slab in there. So try and aggro them one at a time. If you can. Now, these guys hit like trucks, as I said, but decent souls. You don't want to get punched. Wait for the second swing. See what I mean? They hit like mofos. Want to give you their mushroom tip. Travis. Ooh, I rolled wrong. Now we're gonna do something not very smart, but I feel like we're doing pretty well. So let's just throw on some humanities, just in case. I would never recommend doing this. Don't use humanities to heal. It's a bad habit. But so one of these guys drops a gold pine resin. Yep. I think that's always the case. So I guess you could farm for those guys. You don't have to. We just want what's in that chest, but... Don't be too worried about your humanities right now. We will get a lot later, but... Again, don't rely on them. Always try and have Estes. Come on, come on. Ooh, little off. Ooh! Pop a humanity. Again, bad habit, but... I'm making stupid errors right now. So, as long as I'm at 12, I'm okay, because we're going to kindle the bonfire in a second. So. Ugh. That's fine. Nice. Gold pine resin. So there's really no need to kill the little mushroom guys, but now we just got our enchanted ember, which allows us to enchant weapons. So this kind of loops back to where we just were. It's a little confusing, but we're kind of on like the opposite end of the forest, if you will. I forget which way I want to go back. Get shroomed. Yeah, there we go. So right there is the boss. If we continue around this way, so straight from the boss, we'll get to... It's funny because this forest is so big, but there's very little in it. Now, is this what I think it is? Is this the... Go behind this, and there should be a chest. Right here. Yeah, the stone helm. One of the heaviest armors in the game. The stone, a very high defense, but it's just so heavy. It's so heavy you might not even want it. But if we go to our right, you will see that we're right back where the cat was for the cat covenant. So now we can head on back. We're gonna kindle the bonfire, then we're gonna fight Sif. Now remember, we have to reverse hollow to kindle, so I am going to use 2 humanities here, which blows, but we'll be alright. So, reverse hollowing. As long as I stay above 10, I'm happy. You will want 10 for this boss, just in case you make some mistakes. Boom! So now we can hold 10 Estus. I know I'm covering my... You know what? You guys don't really have to see souls anymore, because I'll tell you when, like, there's other ways of seeing it. So I'll take this side from now on, just for the rest of the walkthrough. That way, it's a little easier for you guys to like see where you should be. It makes more sense. So for Sif, there's a couple things you can do. First off, I do recommend having your crest shield out, just because the crest shield brings up your stamina. The most annoying part about Sif is trying to stay up on him. You kind of want to stay underneath him. Now, as Travis mentioned, Sif has a pretty sad story. So it is tough. It's always tough killing Sif. What you could do is you can also take off your Havel's ring, put on a lighter armor, and then put on the Corinth ring so that you have better stamina. I think I'll be okay. Again, the hardest part about Sif is just dodging his sweeping attacks. Other than that, it's not terribly difficult. 10 Estus should be enough unless you're making a lot of errors, but right now, based on how I'm doing, just with this little forest area, this could be rough. Stamina ring. Yeah, I don't think I'll need that Corinth ring, but Sif. So he really only has like a 2 swing and a 3 swing. Sometimes he has a 1 swing, but it depends on where you're standing. Strongly recommend just rolling. Like you have to. This is where you're really going to test your dodging. I'm already sucking at it. So to heal, you always want to try and stay underneath him. Like my dodges are just slightly off right now. I just have to get used to it. But see what I mean? Like he jumps away so much. Once you're under his head, that's when you want to heal up. Yeah, like that's, oh man, that's terrible. As I said, not doing great today. Like I'm already using 5 Estus, which is terrible. Oh, you're lucky, bitch. So as you can see, once he like starts charging up the attack, that's when you want to roll. And if you do it right, he shouldn't really hit you. So I'll fight for my stamina back. Sorry, Sif. So as long as you can stay underneath him, you're pretty good. So with that, we get the Soul of Sif. It's used to make a couple things. The Soul of Sif, you can make the 3 things, actually. I think his is the only weapon that makes that you... he's actually the reason we need to do 2 new game pluses, because we have to craft all the weapons. So the Soul of Sif creates the... It's a cursed sword, the Sif greatsword, whatever, and then there's a shield. You really killed him. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I did. And I'll do it again. I'm going to do it 2 more times, Travis. Come over here, grab the Hornet Ring. So, with the Ring of Artorias, the Ring of Artorias, we'll actually need that later. I forget which one it is, but it lets you traverse the abyss. We will need that for a boss specifically, so that's why we'll keep this one on us. Answer Alvin. I don't know what the Cat Covenant ring even does. I've never even checked. But and then this is boosts critical attacks. We don't really need them, so that's fine. We can bone out. Sweet. So from here, let's start working on, let's get our strength up. Let's get strength to 20, and then we'll work towards endurance to 20. Remember, do not use your boss souls. Never, never, never. Okay, so we're at 30, 20, and 20. 30, 20. Yeah, 30, 30, 30, and 20, which is good for where we're going next. This is kind of like the hard... I would say that this is like the area that really makes people mad. We are going to go through Sen's Fortress, just because it's kind of a shit show. Just booby traps everywhere. And it's a little bit of a maze, which is annoying. But we're doing solid damage now. Solid. Okay. Snipe casters. Yeah, we're going to do it that way. All right. So we can give that divine or enchanted ember to our blacksmith here. Just in case we want to enchant weapons later. Oh, maybe we give it to him right. Maybe it's not for him. Oh, I'm sorry. We give that to, I take back what I said. No, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do what I said. But we are going to rest here. This bonfire is already kindled. Now it's time to enter Sen's Fortress. So, Sen's Fortress, first thing you're going to want to have on is your bow and probably poison arrows. You don't need that many. It's just nice to have them. Now, this is like, if you've been dying a lot and you've been losing souls, this is where you want to farm. Like, this is a nice little farm for right now. These two guys at the beginning here, watch that trap right there. These two guys at the beginning, the snake people hit fucking hard. So, what we're going to do... Ooh. I expected that trap to do a little bit more, but it didn't. Whoa. But you'll get like, how many? 2,000 a pop or 500 a pop? So easy 1,000 right off the rip. The only thing you really have to watch out for with these guys is the grab attack. They have one grab attack that can do some shit. Yeah. Am I going to get his sword? Man Serpent, great sword. Not a bad weapon. Not the best weapon. It's got a pretty good... It's kind of like a heavier claymore in a sense. Over here is a brave soul. Or soul of a brave warrior. Boop. So, as I said, this is a little bit of a shit show. First thing we're going to do, take your bow and arrow out, and we're going to poison this guy. Line it up. Ooh. One. I think it takes like 3 or 4 to actually poison them. But their magic will hit you fucking hard. Yep, there we go. Poisoned. So you could wait for him to die, which is probably the smart move. There's also a guy over there that I would recommend shooting. You can hit it. Ooh, yeah. Just because you want as little shit in the way as possible. I expected the dip to be a little... Yep. Let's see. Does he run through? Let's see. Laters. So he'll stay down there. Sprint. Now, again, you usually want to wait for the other guy. Ah! Nice. You want to wait for that dude over there. Just keep letting the poison do its thing. So let's head on up. Now, you can run over there and kill him, but I would recommend just wait for him to die. It's not that big of a deal. Just because you don't want to get hit off here. It's basically instant death, and we don't want to lose our humanities. Come on. Come on. Nice. Just take it one step at a time. So watch that trap right there. As you can see, it can get you. Large Titanite. Go on straight. You can roll down to hit this guy. As you can see, there's a trap there. This is where we just came from. I feel like the two guys at the front actually hit harder. So right after the ball rolls, go straight up. Yay! That guy's hit. Idiot. So now we're going to go up and drop. Ooh. And if you talk to Onion Bro, the shuttle. If you talk to Onion Bro before, he should be here. Oh, fuck. Why are you guys here? We do not want Onion Bro to get hit. Woo! Onion Bro! So talk to him. Go through all of his dialogue. Would spin. Okay, we're good. So now we're going to do that whole run again. Go, 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 go. So instead of going through the fog, we're going to go up one more. Open this chest. Ring of Steel Protection. Now, this one does what again? Boosts defense versus physical attacks. That's right. It's a good ring. Don't really need it, though. Go through the fog. Okay. So right here is a trap. What you could do is you can convince this guy to come over. Step on it, and he'll actually take the arrows. Yep. Just like that. Sweet. Okay. Now this is the part where everyone has problems. So we have to run upstairs. Now if you're fast enough, you can hear that the ball's rotating. Just go, just go. Ah, fuck. But we made it. Barely, but we made it. Ow, that hurt. Sweet. Okay, so right here is, which is the one, so that's the outdoor one. That's where we just came from. We're not going to go that way just yet, just because that one kind of leads back. We're going to rotate this way. I think it's this way. Yeah, this is the one that's outside that we just ran up. So we're going to take it that way. And you'll see what that does in a second. And now we're going to rotate it back. Let it roll. Yep. Perfect. Do we want to go up now? Probably not. This is the... Yeah, that's the exit way. Yep. This is the back exit. So we won't worry about that right now. Instead, we're going to continue down. Now, if you remember, this is where we killed this guy. This was like kind of that starting room. Now, as of right now, no balls should come after you. You can only do this if you started with the master key. We're going to talk to the jailed mage right now.
You seem quite lucid. I am Logan.
Logan.
A bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you.
With knowledge of sorcery. Yes. So we're going to use our master key to unlock his door. And now we can talk to him.
But I'm at speak with.
So exhaust his dialogue so that he moves back towards Firelink.
Oh,
I'll be fine. Cool. Head on over to here. So if you guys... Oh, just so I can piece this together. So that boulder broke that wall over there. The one that, remember, that guy was sitting on that we dropped down on. So that's why we did it. That's why we rotated it this way. So you can walk onto these. Don't be afraid of the drop. We'll go over to here. And now, as you can see, this will drop us... Oh, no, no, no. Ooh, don't do that. My bad. We don't want to drop. We want to go out the same way. I thought it dropped out to the stairwell, but no, we're good. Whew, that was close. I almost just lost 1,600 souls. 16,000, sorry, not 100. Now, if you can hear, there's actually a click, and that click is the sound of the ball rotating. Hear it right there? That's it rotating. So it just rotated back. I'm going to wait on it. I don't want to... I'm not going to risk it for the biscuit. I probably could have, but... So actually for this one, we can just let it... We're going to follow the ball all the way down. I don't think there's anything else we have to do up there for right now. So keep going. We're going to let the balls just roll on down. Because we want to stack the balls down there. Will they stack? I don't remember. Yeah. Once you're down here, they start stacking. Two more. Come on. One more. So now that just broke the wall. Now there's nothing down that way. Just come over here and grab the Covenant's gold serpent ring. So what this does is allows you to get more souls for kills. Very useful ring if you're farming for souls. Go in here. And this is our first mimic. Now, I feel like a lot of people don't know this. I feel like by now, Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all those have been out by now. But as you can see, the chain for this one, right off the corner there, is actually rotated forward rather than back. That's how you know if a chest is a mimic or not. So, mimics at this point, they're not too hard. You can usually kill them before they can even attack you. So, the trick is just knowing that there's a mimic in the way. Lightning spear, not a bad weapon. So you'll see where this... Okay. Well, you'll see where this leads. But right now, we want to get the elevator to come down. Now, this is kind of like a double elevator. Whereas the thing you just picked up is the gold one to boost item discovery. Good call, Jason. I missed him. But hold on one second. Boom. Thank you, Jason. Being the best. Roll. The reason you roll is because that'll take you up to spikes. So, to Jason's point, I messed him up. The Serpentis, this one boosts item recovery, not the souls. The souls one we get much later. Good call. So that one just increases drop chance, which is like a stack-on bonus from the plus 10 humanities we have. So now we're back here, as you can see. There's the boulder. So now we're going to go back down this way. And we are going to... Ooh, we are going to drop... Hit this guy. Finish him off. Grab the Soul of the Proud Knight. Run on over. This is the drop down for that. Do we want to do this now? Ooh, we probably should. See, my Estus isn't great right now. But right, that's not a fake wall. Go on up. Grab this. This is the sorcerers, and you get Hush, which is a spell for silent stepping. Open this. Now, if you look to the left, this is where the ball is, right? So we kind of came from a different angle. Now, again, I don't recommend doing this, but I feel like it's a bad idea. Maybe I'll be okay with 4 Estus. I'm not happy with it, but I've taken quite a bit of damage. So we're going to go over to here. We're going to drop. We're going to go this way. Yeah, we'll do this for the Dragon's Crest Red. We'll do this for the shortcut. So that ring, the where it produces no sound whatsoever. Cool. So next thing we're going to do, we're going to drop down to here. Roll. So here are some more of these dudes. Now, ideally, we drop and we take one of these guys out. Unfortunately, they already saw me for some reason. So we're going to drop, see if we can kill that guy. Get one of them at least. Roll. Roll. Take out this one. Casters have less health than the others. Sweet. Pop an Estus. Okay. So there's a shortcut down here. As you can see, there's a Titanite demon. There are 4 Titanite demons down here. So what sucks about Titanite demons, as I told you in the last episode, is every time you kill one, the next one gets stronger. They hit harder and just get stronger. We're going to kill the first 2, and then later on we'll come back and fight the other 2. I wouldn't recommend, especially with the 2 Estus that I have, I wouldn't recommend doing what I'm about to do. Worst comes to worst, if you really struggle, I would just run past and get the shortcut that we're about to get. So, well, actually, let's do that first. Well, okay, actually, it's technically not a shortcut. I might be flipping it in my head, but you don't have to do this. I would only recommend doing it if you have the Estus. Again, your boy's gonna, I'm probably gonna just chunk some humanities here. Unfortunately. So make sure you put on the rusted iron ring, just so that you have some movement in here. So there's the first one, but we want this one first, ideally. Remember to try and stay on the left of them. Or, I'm sorry, the right of them. So this first one, again, shouldn't be too bad. The first 2 shouldn't be too bad. Okay, there's one. There's a Scythe, Demon Titanite, and Brave Soul of a Warrior. That Scythe is a very good dex weapon. We're actually going to get a better Scythe later. Is it a Scythe or a Sick? I forget which one it is. Hold on. That was the... Yeah, that Scythe. That's the one that we... It's not a bad Scythe, but it's not the one that we really need. So, as I said, this one is going to be significantly stronger. Yeah, see how much more damage he just did? Health-wise, it's about the same, but... Can't see. Okay, cool. Dragon Titanite. Or Demon Titanite, not Dragon Titanite. So if you go this way, this is where the other two are. As you can see, there's really nothing here. Let me just see how much damage I do to this guy. Like, if I remember right, this is, yeah, like this, that's a significant amount of damage. And we do very little to him. So that's why I would say wait till we can upgrade more before you take on those two. So, we just dropped down from there, right? That's where we fought all those guys. We're gonna go this way. Take a right, go up. We also got some good souls out of that. We got 24,000. Take this on up. Grab the large soul of the Proud Knight. Hit this. Invisible wall. Let me just scroll down in my notes. God, we're just flying through these pages. So this guy, not that hard. Just he hits hard, but he's not that strong. So what we want to do, remember this is the guy that opened the thing for us. Just see if you can run around him or something. Ooh, I forgot to put on our ring. Just keep rolling through his legs. Just have to watch out for his, I believe he has a ground, like a jump. Forgot to put on Havel's ring, that's what I meant to say. Go for the gooch. Nice. Pick up item for a Titanite chunk. A big boy. Big chunk. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, from here, climb on down. Now, just because I'm actually hurting real bad on Estes, we're gonna... Like, I don't want to... Yeah, again, I don't want to waste any more humanities, so let's just head on back. We'll rest, get our... Maybe get a level or two in. I might increase strength just based on how little, well, I don't know. We're pretty much done with this area. We just have one little part to go through. So... We are going to level up. Yeah, we'll go strength. We'll get strength to like 25, and then we can move on to more endurance. My endurance isn't bad. I would like it a little better, but so let's see how our damage is. It's about the same. Maybe a little bit better, but... So remember, everyone respawns, so it's not looking too dandy right now, but I would have liked to get the shortcut first, but it's It's not that big of a deal. I'll show you guys how to do this if you don't have any poison arrows. So, have your crest shield out. You're gonna take some hits. Oh! That was almost very bad. So now run through, swing. Heh. He fell to the trap. So that's what I was talking about. That's the door that the wall that we broke. I'm sprinting for it. I'm sending it. We don't really need to fight these guys again, so I'm not really going to bother, but... We're gonna get another bonfire in a second, so... Oh! I had hope! 5's fine. So the second... Go, 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 go. The second it turns... No! Okay, we're fine. We're good. Get up! Get up! Ned! Okay, cool. We're good. So we've gone every other way except for this way. So this leads to nowhere really. We're gonna go out there in a sec, but we want to go this way. Trap's right there, so just watch out for that. We're gonna go straight. This one you kind of just want to run. Now there's going to be a lizard to our right. 2 and 3. So right here is a drop down hole that just kills you, so don't do it. Soil that. Why'd I soil it? So there's a caster up top. We're going to go straight down this way. Hit this guy. 2 and 3. Large Titanite shard. Here's the caster. Head on up, take a left. So you could poison this guy, which, I mean, is definitely the safest thing to do. You could just take him out with arrows. Like, if you hit him in the head, it will kill him. Hold on. It'll stagger him, not kill him, but... See? So now I'm going to switch back to my other arrows just because he's already poisoned. This is a game of attrition. So as long as you're hitting him in the head, yeah. He won't do too much. But see, this is like the most narrow area. So that's why if he hits you once, it basically just pushes you off. Yeet. So right here's a trap. So this is that same drop from before. If you land in that, it'll kill you. I don't believe that there's anything over here, but yeah. We're good. And with that, you have finished Sen's Fortress. For the most part. All the hard parts of Sen's Fortress. So, Next thing we want to do, we want to run because this guy's going to throw boulders at you, so just be careful. That's the guy that's been putting the boulders in the pit. Like right there's the hole. There's another one too. Go over here and drop. Boom. And here's your bonfire. Scrappy, happy, fortune cookie, huck, fuck. Okay. So make sure you rest here. 5's all you need. If we go straight. What's up, Schwan? So, go straight, drop down, and this is where we just were. Take a left. Right there to our right is where we did the bonfire drop. So just go on up. Scrappy brain. Large Titanite shard. So, you can take out those guys for large Titanite chunks. Don't really feel like you need them. Oh, God. So just go straight. We're going to fight this big knight. This big boy. I don't think you can backstab these guys. Yeah, didn't think so. Again! That's good. Woo! Just got my last. Good luck on your. Oh, thank you, Scrappy Brain. Which was the last one that you needed? There's our large Titanite chunk. We're gonna head on down. There's not much over here. Ooh. Knight's Honor, I needed a cursed sword. Yeah, the last one. Okay, this guy gives me the most problems because I literally fought him. Like, when I did this the first time, I fought this guy, and his parry shield just parries everything. Hopefully now I should have enough health that it won't really matter. But let me tell you, that parry shield's annoying as fuck. Yeah, he's not going to do it this time, but he parried me like 8 times. I was like, this is bullshit. Pick up item for his rapier. Head on up. For 2 chests. Chest number 1. Divine Blessing. And this is a ring, I believe. Yeah, this is a rare ring of sacrifice. A rare ring of sacrifice. I don't remember what the difference is between this and the ring of... a regular ring of sacrifice. I think it's just like if you're cursed, it'll break the curse if you die. And then you just lose the ring. I think that's the only difference. I don't know. It's been a while. But yeah. So, already done with this part. What's up, Missy Buns? Yeah. I got a dip, but again, friend, have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. It will take us a little bit. We'll see you scrap. All right, so from here, we're gonna go up instead of down. Now we're gonna go straight, and now we're gonna jump. So watch out for this guy. He will reach you there. So run, jump. No! Okay, that's fine. We survived, but we'll start down here instead. So grab this. This is your sniper crossbow. There's going to be one knight below you, so take him out. Large Titanite shard. Go straight, and there's going to be one more right here. Bitch. Open this. Firestone. Boosts fire defense. Not a bad one. Let's try that jump again. There we go. Perfect. Sprint. And let's talk to this guy. What? Blah, blah, blah. Under says fortune, no fire, could I do? Think you did it? Can you handle it? Yes, I remember feeling for the first time. Let me help you out with your soul searching. Purchase items. So this guy just gives you certain Titanites that you might need, some armor sets, stamina for lightning defense, or I'm sorry, rings for lightning defense and magic defense. Again, we can talk to him. That's fine. So if you need anything, you can get it from him. Follow this all the way down. Take out this guy. Oh. My head hurts? Come on. I know it's too much for you to handle, Trav. So this is the cage key. Remember when we saved Logan before? If you don't have the master key, you can use it for that. That's the hole for where the boulder goes down. So now this next part's kind of up to you. You can jump the bridge and try and take out that giant that's throwing stuff. Those giants do not respawn as far as I know. There's 2 of them. So I would recommend taking out the top one first, which is what we... Well, it's tough. I don't know. Let's see. So you can make this jump. Ooh, actually, I don't know. Let's roll this way real fast, because we've already done that part. So let's go up. Or well, okay. Grab this. This is the large soul, so grab that. Let's drop. Let's just get our Estus back, because I want to make that jump and take out that guy, but I think we should do the other one first. Let's get strength to 25, just because I think we're doing very well on endurance. Like, my management's not bad. Doesn't quite get me there, right? Yeah. They're down 3,000. That's fine. So for this next part, I guess we'll rest again one more time, because I'm sure I'll get hit. So you could farm for that, guys, like chunks or whatever. But instead, let's do this. Let's go and take out, not this one. We're going to take a right and go left. There's going to be one knight. There we go. I forget if there's anything over here. For some reason, I thought that there was a ring, but could be wrong, right? Yeah. So that guy's just there to backstab you. We'll get the shortcut. So if we come over to here, where is it? Yeah, there we go. Open with the cage key. So this is our shortcut. So if we walk into here, I'll show you guys. This takes us all the way back to the beginning of Sen's Fortress, right? So this is where we started. That's the guy that basically tried knocking us out before. Yeah. So the idea of this is you can go back to the blacksmith bonfire, get your 10 Estus, because you know that you've probably kindled it, and then you can fight this next boss. But the next boss is so easy, it's not even worth doing. We're gonna let our guy do most of the work anyway. So that's where we just came from. We're gonna go straight, take a right, go up the stairs, sprint. Sprint. Take out that guy with a light crossbow. Right here is the boss. We're not going to do the boss just yet. We're going to go up. Here he is. There's one of these guys. So once they do that attack, they're basically down for the count for a little bit. So. Just tear that ass up. Pick up item, Titanite chunk. So let's go get that other Titanite chunk just because I've actually never done it. Uh-oh, Alpha Sky, what happened? Hit the gritty. Yeah. So for this guy, roll. What? Obviously, honestly, don't do what I just did. Bad idea. So instead, we're gonna run, jump over. Yep. And now we're gonna fight this guy. We just have to watch. Hello, but it said help. Oh. Cool. So that will give us a chunk as well, I believe. Oh, this guy doesn't give me a chunk. That's some bullshit. So, jump. I think it'll let me jump. Let's see. There's got to be some spot on here that'll let me jump. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where's the... Yeah. So if I go... Oh, it won't let me. Okay, that's fine. Let's go... You know what? Let's just make it easier. Let's Homeward Bone, just because I don't want to have to do that whole walk again. Also, so I think when you kill that guy, he doesn't respawn, both those giants. But make sure you're hollowed, or in human form, non-hollowed, reversed hollowed, because we're going to do a summons for this boss. You don't really have to for this boss. He's very, very easy. In fact, he's so easy, like, his hits don't even work. Like, they don't register. How's your day going so far? So far, so good. Got a lot done. Yeah, can't complain. Okay, those guys do respawn. Huh. All right. Good to know. But yeah, can't complain. How about you, Alpha? How are you doing? Oh, you don't need to do that. We're gonna go... No, wait, I was right. Doing good. I'm off today and tomorrow. Ooh, nice, nice. That's what we like to hear. Sprint. Sprint. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Okay. So we do not need to kill the guy up top. I don't believe. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think he throws anything down on you. So we're gonna go over here. Prime streaming time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we will summon Tarkus. Oh, you can't summon because I'm standing on him. Summon Tarkus. Now you just have to be careful. Like, don't go into the boss fight until he's crossed the bridge, because if you run in and he's still halfway, he'll aggro to you and just fall to his death. So just wait for him to come this way. Tarkus. So this boss, as I said, very, very easy. This is honestly, this might be the easiest boss in the game. So this is the Iron Golem. He's got maybe one of the worst swings ever. He can't even hit you. I'm surprised they didn't fix this in the remaster. Tarkus usually does most of the work. You just have to get behind him, let him aggro. So, kind of treat him like the giants from before. Just get behind him. See, Tarkus just fucking slams him. There's also a really good chance that he'll fall off the map. So. Whoa! Big hits. Tarkus! Slam him, dude! So once he gets hit that hard, you can stagger him. And he'll go to the ground. Just make sure you don't, like, get leveled. Homie, I'm about to get 3 iron ingots. Okay. So core of an iron golem. So this gives you either the gauntlets or the... what is it? It's the gauntlets or the... axe, I believe. So, from here, I don't believe we need anything else. I think that's it. So just make sure you grab that soul. And now come over here. And now the game truly begins. For some reason, I think I'm missing something. Worst comes to worst, I can go back and grab it. Tutorial complete. Yeah, that was basically the tutorial. Yeah, just give the chosen undead an RPG. And we are in what people consider true Dark Souls, New Orlando. Shortcut from giant. Grab bonfire. Talk to firekeeper. Right chest is a mimic. Right. Okay. So as I said, this is where the game truly begins, you know? This is where shit starts hitting the fan. You're going to get your ass blasted in this area. Expect to die a lot, you know? The boss here sucks. Honestly, this boss is considered one of the hardest in Dark Souls. But your boy hopefully will do it first try. Now these knights, they hit hard, but they're pretty easy to dodge and get around. They telegraph their attacks. The only thing that's annoying about these guys is sometimes you'll hit their shield. You just have to watch out for that attack. Nice. Big titty mommy coming. Technically, you're right. So try and aggro these guys one at a time. These guys have the worst aggro range, honestly. So just try and take them on one at a time. Facts, I agree with Travis. Anyone who's watching who doesn't know Dark Souls is probably like, what the hell does that mean? Ooh. You know, I have to say, we are scaled incredibly well, considering these guys are not hitting me that hard. Demon Titanite. I forgot that was there. Okay, cool. God, Orlando, look at how nice this place is. Like, this is a screensaver. Right there. My God. So we're going to take a left, and we're going to rest at this bonfire, and we are going to talk to this firekeeper. Now, this firekeeper, not a good person, dude. She's kind of a bitch. So that gets us our Estus to 10. And then we're going to start getting our endurance up to 40. So she works for the main bad guy, Gwen.
Welcome to the
Lost City of Analon. Yeah.
Chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here.
Yandersonder, yeah.
If you are the what follows.
So just go through her dialogue. She can reinforce your Estus flask. But we are going to end up killing her later for her Firekeeper soul. So we just want to not do that right now because we need this bonfire. 2011 graphics hit different. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, dokie. 100%. So we're going to go left this time. We're going to take out these two. Whoop. Ooh, is this a 2-on-1? Ooh, your boy might have made a fucky wucky. But let's see. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, that one hurt. Can't see. Nice. Okay, let's heal up real fast. So this one is a normal chest. I believe this is a Twinkling Titanite, so that's nice. This one, as you can see, it's a little gray. It's also a mimic, so let's Eh. This one I think is a spear. Crystal halberd, yeah. So. Ow. So there's really no point in going upstairs right now because there's still a huge chunk of the story we have to do before that area even opens up. So we're just really fighting this guy for the souls. I forgot how our Dark Souls. Creepy. How dare you talk to him like that? You trying to get mimicked up, dude? God damn it. Me? Oh, stop it, dude. You don't have to call me handsome like that. Come on. I'm not that good looking. I mean, you know, stop. Endurance. Boom. So we'll just keep hiking that bad boy up. Okay, so this is where the party begins. So we're going to drop on down for a gargoyle. Now, the gargoyles hit fucking hard, dude. This is kind of the spot where everyone gets stuck. Because everyone's like, oh, where do I go from here? And I will show you. Because too many people mess this up. It's not their fault. It is kind of hard to figure out if it's their first Souls game. But we're going to fight this gargoyle. Now, again, gargoyles hit fucking hard. So just be ready. Not my house, son. God, the Claymore's so goddamn good. Ooh, we got the gargoyle helm. Nice. So from here, instead of going straight, because as you can see, this is where people get stuck. They go, oh no, did I do something wrong? Because this doesn't work. We can't go over there. It's way too long of a jump. There's no special way of doing it. And we have to get over there. So instead, we actually have to get up to there. There's a window over there that we can get to. But first thing we're going to do is we're going to go straight. Take a left. Go all the way around. Get this chest. Demon Titanite. Nice. Let's just pop an Estus just in case. Go through here. Now, I don't believe that there's anything on this side. I think this just takes you back up if you fell. I believe, yeah, it just takes you back up there. So, you just have to be careful with the camera angle here. They still have not fixed this in all the remastered and stuff. So, just climb up here. Once you start getting close to the top, it kind of like bumps you a little bit. So, you just have to be careful. Okay, we're all right. Roll on down. Now, go in here. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so now you will be fighting these guys. Now, these guys are not very hard, but strength in numbers is definitely a thing here. There's going to be a room later where we're just going to get fucking clapped. So we got to be careful in that regard. So we're going to climb on up. And you're going to want to have your bow out for this. So have your bow out. Now, ideally, with regular arrows, you can hit these guys in the head. To knock them. Problem is with headshots in this game, it's a little iffy. I mean, if you can fight them, like try and fight them in areas where, like that, like that's perfect. That's what we want. Did that guy not die? Huh. Would have thought he died. So take a left and a right, and we're gonna go to the center here. Now cut this so that that falls. Now we're going to kind of do the same thing. The only reason we're doing this isn't to cheese them, but we just don't want to fight them on the banisters. Just because it's a little you know? So, like, that's a perfect headshot. That guy you really can't hit. It's kind of hard. So, at least not from here. So, just keep going. Just keep going. Boom, headshot. Stab. Nice. See, the beauty about the claymore is that I can do that. I can just fucking like poke them. With any other weapon, be kind of a nightmare. Maybe a spear, but I don't know. I don't use spears. So, what we're gonna do from here? Boom. We are going to roll on down. I'm going to roll over here. Now, there's a guy right here, so just be ready for him. Boom. Open this for a divine blessing. Now, I believe divine blessings, you can keep them on you. I believe that they cure you. Yeah, undo irregularities. So it's a full HP restore. So now you can start using those instead of your humanities. There's not that many in the game, though, so that's why you have to be careful with them. But they're good to have if you don't want to burn humanities. Roll. Excuse me. There's going to be another guy up here. So kind of the same thing, but... Throwing knife. Throwing kniff. Now you've pretty much cleared it. You can now go through the fog. And now, as you can see, we are back kind of at the start. And this is how everything kind of comes together. Now, where is he? We're going to hit this. And as you can see, this sets us back to, so if we want to go back to the original bonfire. But we have another gargoyle to fight. Now, this gargoyle hits fucking hard as well, obviously. But what he also does is he will give you any of the gargoyle sets that you've missed. So if you've been fighting gargoyles in other areas and you want to get some armors that they have or whatever. Oh, jeez. This guy will actually drop, I think, all of them, to be honest with you. Literally all of them. Nice. So he gives you the halberd and the gargoyle shield. So I think it's just the helmet, the shield, and the axe they give you. But okay, cool. So let's head on down. I forget which one we want to use right now. Like, I forget which one's which. Yeah. So I have enough Estus where I feel comfortable where I can clear this out right now. If not, there's a bonfire later, but as you can see, this is where we were before, where we climbed the canopy, I guess you can say. Now there's a lot of these guys in here. Well, all I can recommend is just taking it slow, fighting each one individually, go all the way down the sides first and then work your way up to the front. Because I'm at the point where I can one-tap them, that helps a lot. If you're using another weapon, you might struggle. Wee woo. There's the black iron armor set. That will be our main armor set. I forgot that was there, but yes, when we get to and when we get our endurance to 40, that's going to be the armor set that we use for the rest of the game. It is such a good armor set. High physical damage reduction, It's just an all-around good armor set, and it doesn't encumber you. So right there is the painted world. We will be going back there, hopefully by the end of tonight. I think we'll go through the painted world. Hopefully. Again, I don't know how much we'll get done, but I'm hoping the boss coming up won't take too many tries, if many at all. All right, I believe I got everything. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we've already cleared that out. Grabbed what we needed. I don't remember if there's anything here. No. I do feel like these stairs are a little too long. I'm hoping, Travis. That's what I'm praying for. So that leads. That's where we're gonna go. But let's get the bonfire first, just so that we don't have to do our thing. Okay. Where's the bonfire? You spin it twice the other way. Okay. See, I didn't realize. Thank you. We needed to get to the other side, right? I didn't realize that there was multiple spins for this thing. I always thought it was just one and done. I thought it was just one or two. Huh. Always messes me up. So one more time. Thank you, Jason. Does that get me there? Yes. No. That's back where I just was. Fuck! Fuck! So we want to go this way with it. Thank you, Jason Son. There we go. Dear Lord. That was a pain. And it shouldn't have been. So this is actually a fake wall in front of us, but we can't break it open. There's another thing that we have to do. So, right now we're going to get the Ring of the Firstborn Son. And that ring does what? Boosts miracles. Okay, well, that one we don't need. But we do need the bonfire. That's what's important. So let's rest. Do we want to kindle this right now or no? Nah, I guess we don't have to right now. Maybe later we will, but for right now, don't worry about it. We're just going to continue. So this is the part that really gives people trouble. We're going to have to fight the knights. Now, the knights in this game, in this area, I should say, do so much damage, bro. Contraption doesn't move, so we go the other way. That's 1, 2, and 3. Gotcha. So we got the big knights, we got the little knights. It's a fucking shit show, boys. Yeah, yeet. So we got 2 big knights that you should be able to fight at this point. These guys hit a little harder than the ones before. But... And by a little bit, I mean a lot harder. They have the same moon set. They just... You know. Just gotta be a little careful with them. So go on straight. So now these guys suck. They're annoying to try and hit. So what you can do... Hit this guy so that he falls off. Now, I'll show you why these guys are kind of a pain in the ass to fight. You kind of want to run up on them. They'll do that attack, and then when you try and swing at them, they'll usually jump into the air. Yeah. So, that's why you want to try and do it like that. Now, sprint. Sprint. So, see, every time you try and hit them, they just move back. You can kind of use it to your advantage because it causes them to kind of fall. Like that. So, this is the part that everyone hates. This is, like, unanimously the worst part in Dark Souls. So, see that guy up there? He's an archer that has, like, a homing arrow. That shit will knock you off. Now, what you could do is you could sit here and poison these guys so you can basically line it up. Like, you get hit by that, and it's like 50% of your health. So, I mean, we could try it with one. There's actually two. There's one on the other side as well. I think I'm going to end up hitting the wall here. Yeah. I don't know why he's not trying to hit me. So try and use like a... Try and use another arrow to... Like a regular... You don't want to waste the poison ones. So line her up with the crack. So see how that is? So now we're going to take our shots. This is going to hurt, but it's worth it. It'll show you guys how much damage those guys do. Okay. So, that's kind of the bitch way of doing it in the regards of, like, most people would be like, oh, that's stupid to poison them. That's not real souls. So, what you can do, sprint on up. See, there's the other one. Sprint on up. We're going to bear right. We're going to time it. We want to take out this archer first because there's actually a pole between the two. He won't hit you past that pole. Otherwise, just let them die to poison. But do this. Go, 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 go. Sprint. Almost just fell to my death. Now we do the same thing for the other guy. See, it's just not that smart to fight on an area like this. Like, see, there's just not that much space to fight. Like, see how much stagger that does? Woo! Again, not the best way of doing that, but like if you don't have any poison arrows, instead of having to go all the way back to Firelink to get some poison arrows or the nearest merchant, you can just do it that way. Whew. Okay, cool. So we can heal up because we're about to get our next bonfire. So take a left, bear left, roll on off. Hit this. Bear left. Open this door. And there's our boy, Sunbro.
Oh,
There you are. You've been quiet these days.
you left.
Exhaust his dialogue. He will help us in the upcoming boss. Cool. So we're going to do that, and we're going to kindle this bonfire. Now, just let me, your boy's got to pee real fast. I apologize. Keeper, down, type 9, Yep, we're right there. Okay, let me just go to the bathroom fast, and then it's time to do some work. This area's rough. Yeet. Okay. I apologize. Okay. So, we are in human form, which is nice. Now, we're going to have to deal with a lot more of those knights, but they don't hit as hard, which is cool. Is this one locked? No. So, here's one. Now, you can backstab these guys. You just have to get a little lucky with it. God damn! They hit so hard. Also, this is a really good spot to, like, get used to parrying. If you can parry these guys, it makes life so much easier. Sunlight metal, medallion or whatever. Never used them. I'm not even 100% sure what they do. Nice. So I believe these two are locked? No. No, it's the upstairs one. This one's locked. Right? Yeah, this one does not open from this side. Okay. So over here, you're like, oh, this room, it's empty. What's the point of this? Boom! Hidden wall. Okay, so there should be 4 down here. So here's 1. So this is Havel's set, I believe. Yeah, Havel's leggings. This is Havel's armor. Boom. Havel's armor. I think it is the heaviest armor in the game. Dragon Tooth. Havel's Great Shield. So, this right here is a Mimic. Let me just S this up just in case. The Olcott Club. Jeez. It's a fucking tongue twister. Okay, cool. We're killing it. 8 Estes should be enough. So, just like that, we've cleared downstairs. Ham sandwich or turkey sandwich? I'm a ham sandwich kind of guy. I like a good hammy. Now there should be. Yeah. So this right here is another mimic. That is the correct answer. Fact. Oh. Huh. I feel like I'm not doing that much damage to these guys, but maybe that's just on me. Silver coin. Don't go that way. Go around first. So we'll open this. Here's another knight. And down there's a Titanite demon. So, as you guys know, that one could do some damage. You could throw fire bombs on it, but it doesn't even matter. Soul of the Brave Warrior. You always swing it at least once at every chest. No, you could tell by the... Did you not listen to me before, Travis? You go by the chain, dude. See how the chain is facing forward? If it faces back, that means it's not a mimic. Get it together, dude. Now I believe this is the gold one, right? The silver. Yeah, these are the gold coins. I'm feeling Chinese food tonight. Every day is a Chinese food day, my friend. Every day. So this is nothing right now, but this is going to be a loop back later. So we're actually going to drop for this. So for this guy, make sure you have your shield out. Fool. I got a couple Chinese people. Okay, Trav. I'll take things not to say for 500, please, Alex Trebek. Or Alex Tremaine, whatever. Who's Alex Trebek? Forget who that is. So this door is locked. Instead, we are going to go open this door. There's going to be this wonderful room. And then right behind this door to your right is going to be another one of those knights. So just be ready. Come on. Idiot. So, we have another one of those archers. We're not going to worry about him. We're going to go for that guy instead. So, hug the wall. Now, we do want to fight this guy up here just because... we don't want him to fight Onion Bro, who's downstairs. Was the Alex Trebek? Who's Alex Trebek? Yeah, Trebek is that's the one that I meant, the Jeopardy host. Okay, so if you talked to Onion Bro before in the Sense Fortress, he's gonna land here. We're gonna talk to him. Exhaust his dialogue. Just keep exhausting his dialogue.
We'll need another 3.
5 bodies.
We'll need another.
Quite a fix indeed. Okay. So, open this. There's going to be 3 of these guys. Three knights. So here's one. Now these two, you're kind of screwed for. But let's see. No. There we go. Sweet. Open this. Demon Titanite 2. So if we open this door, it takes us right back to where we fought this guy, right? Shot that, right? That's where the 2 mimics were. So now go back, talk to Onion Bro. Thin crispy Funyuns. I'm not a big Funyuns guy, but I've never really had Funyuns, to be honest.
Wait.
You defeated those monsters. Thank you. He gives you the tiny bell ring. Now, I believe that ring just gives you a little bit more health. So he just exhausts his dialogue, and then I believe he goes to Firelink next. So we're good. Nice. Let me check. I believe that ring just gives you a little bit more health. Small increase of HP. Yeah, it's not anything that good. So now we're gonna head up. We're gonna fight this guy. Excusez-moi. There we go. Jeez. So take these stairs down. So as you can see, like this stairs kind of like it's a stair side by side. It's kind of cool how it works. You can actually cheese that jump. On my 2 go-to chairs, I used to eat them at school all the time. Really? Beyonce like cheddar. So right there is the demon Titanite that we'll fight in a second. I would rather not do that right now. Instead, we're going to take on these two. So let's get that guy to follow us, and we'll fight him up here. That guy won't aggro, which is interesting. Prime drink. I'm a doctor. Well, soda specifically. Your boy's a Dr. Pepper fan, dude. Your boy likes the pep. That doctor can stick his finger in my ass any day. So see how this guy doesn't really aggro. That's disgusting, Travis. I can't believe you'd say that in my presence. So let's get him away from the... Sprite. Team Sprite, you guys are hideous. Represent. Oh no! Tell me you're Mountain Dew. You're military, so I guess that makes sense. Silver Knight helm. So the Silver Knight helm, it's a heavy armor set, but it's a very good armor set. So I will recommend. Like, if you don't want to use the iron, the black iron one, this is probably a number 2. I like Diet Pepsi. My dad's a big Pepsi fan. I should take a picture of how much Pepsi we have outside. You'd go, what the fuck? Okay. Like, we literally buy it like crazy. So I would recommend resting before you fight the Titanite demon. Boom. 20,000 souls. Level up. I don't care because I'm at heart 50 years old. Yeah, my dad loves the pep. Sprint. Oh, wow, big hit. So what's always funny to me is that guy does not aggro. Okay. Let's get that health up. I don't like most dark drinks besides Dr. Pepper. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's a little fucked up, but all right. So with the Titanite demon, remember they get stronger every time. Ow. 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 Like, see, that was a terrible play. Now, if you really want to cheese this guy, well, fuck. Fair point. I feel like they're too heavy. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That sucks because that means we're gonna have to hollow. But that's why I kept my thing up to 12. I should have gotten in close on him instead of talking my way through it. Hiya! How's that make sense, game? Oh, fuck me, man. Coke tastes like metal. Pepsi makes me feel bloated. Coke does taste like metal. This thing's gonna be harder than the boss itself, I think. Again, what you could do, you can't. I don't believe you can poison a Titanite demon, but. Thoughts on the One Piece live action? I like how they made Luffy Filipino. I don't know. I'm curious what they're gonna do with it. Like, I don't think it's gonna be. Very rarely do TV shows / animes do very well. Did anyone watch the season finale for Demon Slayer? Holy fuck, I cried. I won't lie to you. I'm a man and I cried, dude. Like, I was real close. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Can't see. Fuck me, man. Stairs get to say that. I guess you do need to kill the Silver Knights for their weapons, though. Well, I could do the stair skip. I'm not good at the stair skip, to be honest with you, Jason. But again, I could keep fighting this guy. It doesn't really matter to me. I should be able to do this. This guy's the hardest because there's no space to really move. Like, your dodges have to be on point. And this lets me practice my parries. Like, if I can get my parries down. No. Like, come on. Have you tried guarana soda? That sounds like something Portuguese that I've never attempted to have. There's no way you can get that here. What is it, like a Coke or a Pepsi? Or you just made it up. Wasn't was only saying words. I don't go down the international. I will kill this thing. How's that make sense? Okay. That's gonna hurt! Oh my god, thank god. See, once he gets pinned to a wall, it's kind of brutal. Like, dude, there's no space to fight this guy. I'll be chatting in a second. See, it's doable. It's just such a pain. Try the Mexican soda from Harris Teeter's International. It was not a big fan. The fruit soda. It's a fruit soda. Looks like an eye. The soda's pretty good. My favorite. Really? I have to try it. I'll have to see it. Okay, cool. Thank God we freaking fought that thing. So right there is the stair. Yeah. Let's. How do I want to do this? I think we want to clear it out first before we do it. So. We'll rest. Level up. Let's get our endurance up a little bit. Now we will have to reverse hollow. So reverse hollow. Yes. Because we are going to use Solaire for this boss fight. Let's bank on not dying because we have to get the... there's actually a couple things we have to do before we continue on, so... Okay, that's cool. Ooh, silver straight sword. Nice. I've been touched. Oh, come on. I just don't want to lose my hollowing. It's not that big of a deal, but I would prefer not to. Come on up. Again! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There we go. Wow. All right. So it doesn't really matter right now to kill these guys, but we do want to go up because we are going to unlock... Well, we're going to do a couple things here. We're going to unlock the main door. Just the spear and the shield to go. Do not forget the giant halberd from the blacksmith before you meet. Right. Good call. Good call, Jason. So, to Jason's point, we don't want to go that way just yet. That just leads out. What we're going to do is we're going to go this way, and we're going to meet probably the most important guy in the game. So, drop. Well, I shouldn't say in the game, but probably the most important guy if you're trying to get your platinum. So, what we want to do is we want to go this way. We want to drop. Grab this. This should be a... That's the bow and arrow that the guys have been using on us with the heavy things. So drop on down for this guy. Boom. Kill him. God, those guys do so much damage. Nice. Okay? Bring it. You want this shit? Bring it. Bye. Okay. So grab this Titanite chunk. Now this is the shortcut back to spawn. Well, not spawn, but back to our last bonfire. Back here. Remember, this is where we fought the giants and stuff? Thanks for that. Doesn't really matter. We're going to be going back to the bonfire anyway. But we are going to meet the main blacksmith. And the reason I call him the main blacksmith is because this is the guy that crafts our boss weapons. But first, go around him. There's a chest right here. Grab it. And right there's your hawk ring. So talk to this guy. Forge your weapons. Modify equipment. I believe that this guy will make your boss weapons. Right? I think I'm correct on that, Jason. Right? So I haven't purchased any of the... modify equipment. No. Reinforced weapon. Great sword. Shottle. Crystal spear. Right? Am I right on this? For some reason, I feel like I'm wrong. Is this not the guy? Well, make sure you talk to him. Anytime. Yes, he makes boss weapons. Okay. So I guess I don't have what I need to do it. So we have the light. We're not making the lightning claymore. We don't want to do that. We're just gonna continue on. Just make sure you have them unlocked because you will be coming back here laters. So this is the back side of where we just were, right? Now you can kind of cheese this guy by doing this. Modify equipment. It's in the second tab of your list. Gotcha. Okay, we'll do that later. We don't have to do the boss weapons right now. Okay, so now here comes the big boys. Now the big boys, they hit hard. That kind of looks like a shield with a diamond titanite next to it. Gotcha. So best thing you can do is kind of do like a drop down attack on these guys. Just for the damage. Like, see, that's decent damn. So this guy's going to do that move. Try and take him out before he can do it. I forget what it does. You can cheese. This guy proceeds to hit you with the same way. Yeah, he figured out my ultimate strategy. Where's the other one? I hear him. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. So they have the same move set as the other guys. They just have more health and hit harder. Nope. Okay. Nice. Ooh. So this opens the front gate. Right to there. Thoughts on iced tea? Not the biggest fan. Depends. It's gotta be like super sugary iced tea. I'm more of a coffee drinker. So let's go back and rest. Just so that we have full Estus for this fight. You will want full Estus. Mercs, have you tried churros with dulce de leche? Common Mexican snack. Really? I do like churros. Jason's not even Spanish, though. How would he know? So, as you can see, Solaire has left, which means he's getting ready to fight. Okay. So, this is known as one of the harder fights in Dark Souls. This is called Ornstein and Smo. Now, Ornstein and Smo can be difficult. He's not the worst to fight, but definitely not the most fun. Oh, I just went the wrong way. Oh, really? Since when, Jason? Oh, actually, I did know that about you. So, let them do their thing. We're just going to kind of outrun these guys away for them to de-aggro. Ooh, that one stung a little bit. So we will want to clear the area because we don't want Solaire to fight anyone by accident. So we are going to do the same thing as before. We're going to go up and around. That's where we came from. Make sure you are human for this. Shit. Ow. Watch me die to this fucking guy. Oh god, I didn't get it. Hold on. Let me see who that is. Oh, Ethan, you didn't have to do that, dude. Ethan's just Ethan just pissing away money. For the DP Crusade. Okay. So right there is the Solaire summons. Now, this boss is already hard enough. Sometimes if you're playing in online mode, people will go out of their way to basically invade you, which is never fun. Ooh, giant halberd. Thank you. Okay. Again, we're going to do something not that smart, but just because I need so many, Nice. Last Saturday was really good. Oh, nice. You make my day better, so I thought I'd show you Greg. Thank you, buddy. You're the best. Now, the real question is, can I do this 7 Estus? All right, Solaire. Let's get this done, dude. I'm hoping first try. Now, with Ornstein and Smo, my recommendation is have Solaire fight one of them while you fight the other. You have to do this twice. So the first time we're going to kill Ornstein first. Then we're going to do Smo second in New Game. Yeah, not a fun boss fight. It's the only double boss in the game. One of the hardest fights in Dark Souls. So I'm hoping I can do it first try. The trick to this one is not to get greedy. I was just wanting to try things. Yeah, I forget what Dolce de Leche is. Delicious and chocolate one. Okay, I have to focus for this one. I'm hoping for first try like I did in my prep walkthrough, but let's go. So Smo is we're gonna take out the fat one first. So wait for Solaire to get in, try and just avoid any combat whatsoever. Solaire? Where are you, Solaire? Did I not summon him? I guess I didn't summon him. That's annoying. So look at this. I'm already basically at Estus. Solaire! Solaire has let me down. Damn it, it doesn't let you. Shit. Now you can see why Ornstein and Smoke's so freaking difficult. You can't hit this is why I feel like you always need a summons with this one. God damn it, dude. It's so annoying. Sprint! And there goes, fuck. I'm not counting that one because I didn't do it with Solaire. Hey, Solaire, thanks for the help, you dingus. What happened? Oh. Failed the challenge. Well, it doesn't count. We all watched me summon him, right? This is what happens when I don't pay attention. I guess I was standing on the marker for too long, and he was like, oh, I'm not gonna fucking... Nah. Well, fighting two dudes... Listen, taking on two dudes at once is just not my thing, dude. 5 or 6? Now we're talking. Alright, Solaire, let's not fucking be a moron, right? No, that's cool. Oh, I forgot about that. That's what that does. Again, we have souls on the line, but it's more so the humanities that I'm worried about. I don't want to lose all that humanity. I don't want to drop below 8. Holy fuck, man. Just dodge, you fuck. What's he doing? Can't see. This guy's gonna drop again. I have 6 Estus? I might as well just fucking bone out. What the fuck? Alright. That's it. Like, this is such a waste of time. Fucking wasting half my Estus on these idiots. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Cool. Wow, this guy's still following me. Man, leave, dude. Leave. Look at him. He's like, oh, I'm gonna stay. He's so far out of his fucking positioning. Nice. Swing and a goddamn miss. Aha. Look at this guy. See, none of this would be a problem if fucking Solaire was like, oh yeah, I'll work with you. Oh, if you summon me, I'll show up. Fucking liar. Solaire's a liar. Can't see? I fucking hate this shit, dude. Hey, do I just poison him? I can't even get into the boss room right now. And I wasted humanity. Oh, and I just lost my 12 humanities. Yes! Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Like, that might have screwed me beyond belief. I keep doing that. Because now I'm going to have to farm for humanities, which is going to suck balls. I forget, someone sells them, I think, but I don't know where. Somebody loses the Nutella. Nutella is overrated. I don't have as much Nutella anymore. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna fight these guys one at a time. Let's see if this shit works. Come here, big boy. Nice. Perfect. He's got the best shield in the world. Why does it not roll? Just roll, you fucking twat. Just full healed up. Thank you. 1. I can't believe I just lost 12 humanities. I'm so pissed. Now again, Solaire, this wouldn't have been a problem if you just came with me when I summoned you. Right? Oh, excuse me. Oh, he's blocking with his bow. I didn't even know they could do that. Nice. Nice. Again, that's what I like to see. I love getting triple hit. Thank you. I'm beyond furious. Okay, hey, Solaire, come on in, right? Let's summon. Thank you. Holy fuck, man. You costed me 12 humanities that I will never recover. I think I have some twin humanities, but... Okay, hopefully 6 is enough. You with me, Solaire? Come on, you slow bum. Okay. So, again, ideally, Solaire takes on... It doesn't really matter which one. So, he hit that one, so now we can focus on Smo. So, see, we got good damage. And that's... Think about it. That's with Solaire. With the summons. You can do it without even getting hit. So there's 1. Now Smo's gonna go, oh god, how could you? Or Ornstein's gonna go, oh no, how could you? He's like, I need my brother's help. So again, with Super Ornstein, just keep your distance. That's really all you need to do. Don't let that hit you, like you just witnessed. Let him do his thing. You kind of want to stay up on him, to be honest. Because you don't want him doing that attack. Try and get him to focus on... Oh! Get Solaire to do most of the work. Can't see? I really love when you can't see in this game. It's the most debilitating thing in the world. Solaire's like, nah, you ain't doing shit to me. That attack you have to watch for. He's got one kind of like a... It's almost like a grab attack. Now if Solaire dies, that's fine. Ah, like that's it right there. That's what you don't want. Oh. Solaire, do something! There we go. See, first try, technically speaking. Too bad I lost so many souls and so much humanity for that. But Leo ring now. So we get the ring. The ring's cool, but we also want... so when we go through New Game Plus, we need to kill the other one first. So we need to kill Ornstein first and then get the soul of... or get the weapon that Smo gives. Which I believe is his hammer, but I'm not sure. Cool, dude. So now we take this up. I don't believe that there's anything up here, but let me quickly check. For some reason, I think there's an armor set up here. Could be wrong. Forget where that goes. I'm not even sure where that goes. I think it just goes to the opposite side of that. Chooses armor spawns there when you complete this quest line. Thank you. Leave endurance to 40. So we are now soft capped at endurance, which allows us to put on our heavy armors. So we can actually put on our armor set now for black iron, black iron, black iron, and black iron. And you shouldn't be fat rolling. Very good armor set. Now let's go talk to our big titty bitch. God damn. Now, you can kill her for a Firekeeper soul. Do not recommend doing it. It ruins the game. Come hither, child. Kneel. And we will want to join her covenant. Mommy milkers. Guinevere, daughter of the Lord Gwyn, Queen of Sunlight. She's given us the Lord Vessel, which allows us to now teleport in between bonfires, which is so nice.
And beseech thee,
the fire of our world.
Endeth this eternal twilight and avert further undead sacrifices.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're gonna kneel. We want to join her covenant so that we get the achievement for joining it. Yo, bitch, can I get my humanities back? God. God damn. The Ring of the Princess. We're already in the covenant. Let's just exhaust her dialogue.
Please. Now thou shalt go forth, chosen unto.
Thank you. Cool. So her covenant's kind of interesting. Her covenant and her ring. So every so often there'll be areas, boosts miracle synergy. So like in certain areas, certain miracles do more damage, and it'll tell you in the top left if you're like doing symmetry and stuff. But yeah, a little weird. So next thing we are going to do, we are going to warp to the Orlando bonfire. Now, we are going to kill this lady because we want her Firekeeper soul. So rest here. What we're going to do is whack her.
Very well. So be it. Expunging fools like you is part of my... But how?
But how?
This man
Is a threat.
is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
Pick up for the Firekeeper soul. Sweet. Now, hopefully this is turned the right way. Otherwise, we're going to have some problems. Oh, so because we killed that lady, we cannot rest at this bonfire anymore. I don't know if you noticed, but the bonfire has gone out. So that's the only downside of killing her. You still can teleport there. You just can't rest there. Now, we just have to hope that this is turned the right way. Otherwise, we can't go up. Yeah, we're good. So we're actually going to go to... There's only certain bonfires that you can teleport to, but you can teleport from any bonfire, which is good. All right. So honestly, in my eyes, the hardest part of the game is now over. We've done the hardest part. Everything else should be pretty smooth sailing. Now it's just a matter of doing everything in order. Wrong one. We want to go this way. Excuse me. Jesus. My throat. Boom. We are going to go back to Firelink. Okay. So here's Onion Bro. Let's talk to him. Now talk to him slowly and make sure you say yes.
No, the gate.
Was that your doing? Yes.
Yes, it seemed like, well, please,
Token of my gratitude, he will give you emit force.
there you, I'll be heading, there's nothing, no worries.
So just exhaust his dialogue.
There, there's no worries.
We are going to warp down to the Daughters of Chaos. Oh, yeah, let's talk about that real fast. So now you will see the serpents. So this is the bad serpent. I forget his name, but we don't want to talk to him. He's the bad one. We want to talk to the other one, which we'll get later. Are you a smart fella or a fart smeller? I don't know, man. Rejoin the forest. Fire for Onion Bro. So we're back here again. We're not gonna kill her. Oh shit. I will do it on the way back. It's fine. We shouldn't be doing anything too rough here. So we're gonna put on our. Where's our rusted ring? So the Hawk ring. I forget where we got this one. I believe we got it off a mini boss. Extends bow range, so less drop off. And then Leo ring that we just got off of Ornstein is boosts counterattacks of thrust weapons. So we're going to put on our rusted ring. Now, unfortunately, we are fat rolling right now. So that does kind of suck, but it's okay. Oh, one thing that we also want to do. Well, yeah, it's fine. We'll just do it there when we get to it. We're going to run back to the other bonfire that was here. Just because. So this is where we fought the lava spider lady. I love the dubstep that they do. Be right back. Okay, sweet. Let me see that shit in the Discord, bro. I live for Chinese food. Quite literally. Sweet. Okay, so let's rest. We're not going to be here very long, but what we want to do is we want to go to the Forest Hunter Covenant. And let's just leave real fast. Let's reset the world. And by doing this, You can go to the right. And right here will be this guy. Now, he's a merchant. You can talk to him, and he will give you some equipment. But learn gesture, of course. Look skywards. Gesture, learn. Purchase weapons. So this guy sells the Eastwood ring. Slows loss of weapon durability, which is really cool. And then he should also have the ring that allows... I mean, he's got some boss weapons, too. Oh, that's right. If you kill him, he will drop the ring that allows you to do, like, really fast... rolls, I guess you can say. You do cartwheels, literally. So, I don't think it's worth killing him, just because it is considered a sin. So, that you have to get absolved. It doesn't really affect you, though. It's just like, there's no point in killing him and getting a sin if you don't need to. So, either way, we're going to make sure that we can go down here so that we can talk to Onion Bro and continue his quest line. Now, for this quest line, he's going to ask for some purple moss. Make sure that you have purple moss on you. You don't want to not give it to him. I think he asked for 3 or 5, but by now you should have... We haven't been poisoned that much, so we should have a shit ton. Yeah, we have 14. So we're going to give these to him. Just keep talking till he wakes up.
Excuse me. But can you spare
Scraps of moss. Yep, give moss.
this night, please?
Accept my appreciation. You get the shield. Exhaust his dialogue. Yep. Okay, so now we can move on in his quest line. So now we're going to head on back to Firelink. We're going to upgrade our Estus, and then we are going to tackle the catacombs. What time is it? 8:30? Oh, yeah, we're going to get through the catacombs. You can change out your covenant if you want. There's not really that much of a point to it. So what we're going to do is we're going to warp Firelink Shrine. We can throw on Havel's Ring again. Let's rest. So make sure you have some souls on you, because we're gonna buy something just to make this a little easier. Reinforce, yes. Okay. So now our Estus is +3, which is nice. Which is solid. We are going to warp to the Undead Parish. And now we are going to go through the area where all those skeletons were, right? Now, with skeletons, there are necromancers that are constantly reviving them. That's why you can't kill them. But you can craft what's called a divine weapon. And a divine weapon will actually keep them dead, even though there's a necromancer. So we're going to use a divine weapon to get through them. You could beeline for the necromancers, but we're doing this in the safest way possible. So what we're going to do is we're going to modify equipment. We are going to... Let's reinforce... Let's do the Olcott Club for White Titanite Chunk. I guess I haven't gotten, which sucks. So what do we want to use? Do we? I don't think I have any divine weapons. So Silver Knight Sword. Takes Twinkling Titanite, so... Let's modify. Can we... Olcott Club. So let's... Well, okay, so we want to... We want to make it a divine weapon. So, oh, no, jeez. Dear God, no. We want to get rid of this. Okay, so it's now a divine club. See? So it turns it back to, from, like, not divine to divine. So now we have a divine club level 5. So we're going to throw that on right now. Boom. Shit looks bussin'. Yeah, post it, dude. So now we're gonna leave. Shit looks bussin'. Let's see it. doesn't even post a picture. What are we doing, dude? Okay. So just so I show you guys, let's put our claymore on. Wow, even then I'm still not overbearing. So just let that guy sleep. Do not kill him. He's very important. I don't even know if you can kill him. So, as you guys know, we have fought the skeletons before. You'll see. So, when I kill this guy, boom, boom. See, they always come back to life. Oh, wait. Why did these guys not come back to life? Hold the phone. Maybe it's because I have a divine weapon on me? Why are these guys dying? They shouldn't be dying. I guess it's because I have the divine weapon on me that it's... Let's see. I'm curious now. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, maybe it's... Again, I think it's probably just because I have the divine blessing on one of my weapons, so... Interesting. I'm very confused. I didn't think it would do that. Normally, okay, well, let me say this. You have to have a divine weapon on you. So see how it has that circular mark next to it that's white? That means it's a divine weapon. I mean, I could test it, but let's see. Let's go down. So let's take this out of inventory real fast. I'm just curious. Did you kill the... No, I didn't kill the necromancer already. That's why I'm wondering. Is that a glitch? Like, shouldn't be, we didn't go down here. So let's see. No. So I guess if you have it in inventory, it'll do it. Since when? Since when was that a thing? So I'm curious, because now I have to check. I wonder if the necromancer fell. Because, see, now I have to use the divine weapon. Interesting. So, we'll go back to the divine weapon. So now, because it's a divine weapon, he won't respawn. So let us continue. There's a guy here. Drop on down. Fried rice or chow? Fried rice, 100%. Pork fried rice? Are you nuts, dude? There's nothing better than that. I'm a Chinese food connoisseur. Oh, well, swing and a miss. So right here is going to be the necromancer. So let's take him out. Boom. So now when you kill this guy, the skeletons won't respawn if you don't have a divine weapon. So, like, for instance, what I mean by that is you could just beeline for the necromancers, but we're doing it in the safest way possible, which is why we're not going to do that. So let's hit this, which opens a door. Activate the bonfire. You can rest. Now, necromancers do not respawn. Just so you know. So, now I can use, because I've killed the necromancer, I can use this weapon, and they'll stay dead. So, let's go this way. Pull out your bow. Now we can kill this necromancer. Takes a little bit, but try and go for the headshots. You could poison them, but it doesn't take that many arrows. Sweet. Now you can use R. Claymore. Nice. Sushi or Chinese food? I'm always gonna choose Chinese food. Like, Chinese food is by far my favorite food. But I do like sushi. Sushi is my shit as well. So over here is the Lucerin. Good spear type. Sprint. So this is the mage. That's where we just, or archer. That's where we just came in from. So that's the path we just walked through. Now we're in the upper side. Large soul the nameless. Okay. So as you can see, this bridge is like kind of fucked. So what we're gonna do, let's use poison arrows again. So here's another necromancer. Let's poison him if we can. He'll die in a second. Let him just bleed out. Now watch out for these statues. They have like these poison arrows. Oh no, something went wrong. Uh-oh. It says I've never had that happen in my restream. It says something went wrong. Oh no, did someone type something in? Well, let me reset restream in a second, but yeah, so we'll take this guy out. The necromancer's not completely dead yet, so did he just die? No. No. Okay, we're good. No, we're good. I don't know why it said there was a loading issue. But okay, so we're gonna press this in, and then what that's gonna do is it's gonna rotate that bridge. So right there is our friendly neighborhood patches, who I'm sure everyone's familiar with. Make sure you grab the Soul of the Proud Knight. Now, just to show you guys, if you hold down your shield button and walk through, you won't take damage from these, but boom. Surprised that necromancer hasn't died yet. Die! Okay, so I think there's a total of 5 necromancers, but don't quote me on that. So, before we go straight, what we're going to do is we're going to go over here and we're going to drop. Little bit of a fall, which sucks, but as you can see, there's a crystal lizard. So we want to run for that lizard. Yeah. I believe it's just the one, right? No, there's 2 crystal lizards in here. Hold on. So we're gonna do a quit and reload real fast. Because it says that there's 2. My notes say, drive fire to hole. Yep, 2 crystal lizards go down, kill necromancer, hit switch, then hit, yeah. Yep, there he is. So I'm just going to run for him. Oh, wow. That is fast. Hold on. Let me... Yep. Oh, got him. Yes. Twinkling Titanite and a white Titanite. Let's go. So run on through. Over here's a ladder. He's a fast boy. Now, 1 second. Guys, we're just getting through pages of notes tonight. Pages. Okay. I got a lot of... These are some heavy notes over here. So over here... This is the top part. We're going to drop through here. And this takes us to batches. Oh, no, no, no. This takes us back to the lever. So now we go back through. I apologize. Spirit. Spirit. So instead of taking this right, we're going to go this way. Have out your divine club just in case. The necromancer's all the way at the bottom. We don't want to deal with that. So with this, it is possible to, like, walk slowly. This will stab you, so if you get too close, it'll do that. But you can grab it without getting stabbed. Let's take these guys out first. Club and seals? Oh, yeah. So we're not going to go that way just yet. We're going to go this way. There should be 3 of these guys. Idiot. Right, here's another Soul of the Proud Knight. We're going to head on over. So right there, as you just saw, that's a door. We're going to open that in 1 second. Bonk every time you use the club. Oh, yeah. I do agree. So hit this lever. We'll get that in a second. This lever actually opens up to the top. Let's go down and let's just kill the... I forget where the necromancer is. I thought did I just kill the necromancer or no? Huh. For some reason, I feel like I'm missing a necromancer. That's fine. It's whatevs. Okay, cool. So this is the door that just opened. So what we want to do is drop to here. Yeah. And then roll this way. And this is where we just were, right? So there's the Great Scythe. Honestly, one of the better dex weapons in the game. Okay, so now... I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on. Hit switch, go up, hit wall for bonfire. Hold on. I'm missing a invisible wall. Hold on. Which one is it? Why don't I remember a hidden wall? Hidden wall. Where's the hidden wall? Oh. Wait. Not this one. I feel like there's a wall over here. Does anyone remember where the hidden wall is? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Not this one. Oh. So this leads... Yeah. So that's the hidden wall. There we go. My bad. There's a hidden wall that leads to the next bonfire next to it. Right. I forgot about this pathway. So we're good. This is the hidden wall right here. Boom. Go on straight. Thank you, Jason. Here's the bonfire. So let us rest. We didn't really have to rest, but might as well. We're going to go left. Climb on up. And we're going to talk to Patches.
Good day. What are you doing here?
Answer yes.
Yes. Best of luck with your cook. This place is treacherous.
Do watch your step. So, as you guys know, with all Dark Souls games, you never trust Patches. So, he turned the bridge for us. What we want to do, we are going to run forward, about to the stairs, and now run back. And just stand there for a second. That son of a bitch. He tried to kill us. How could you, Patches?
I slipped. It did.
I slipped. Say no.
Then everything's good. As I'm trusting you.
Trusty Patches. Yeah.
Up there.
So, push lever. Now, he won't do it again, just so you know. So, don't worry about him. So, this is where we fell from before. Let's do this real fast. We'll roll down. Take a left. Now, we're going to kind of do the same thing as before. Hit this. This will drop you. And then, did I say do this first? Let's see. Well, let me show you guys where this leads back to. So, if we go this way, and we fight these guys. Keep going. There's not much over here, but these skulls. Everyone is a fortune. It's fortune cookie time. Tell us what the fortune is, bro. The joke is I am the fortune. So this just leads back to this bonfire here. So right, this is, excuse me, this is where we talk to Patches. Right? So we're going to do the cough. Look at this fool. Look at him. They see me rolling. They hating. Okay, cool. Keep going. We're going to go back this way. It looks like we're going to do the coffin first. Okay, so let's get our health up because we are about to fight another Titanite demon. Now, this one does suck, but it's not as bad as the last one. You got a little bit more space to work with. So don't go that way. We're going to go straight. Here he is. Now, see, what's nice about this one is even he struggles to move around. Let's see if I can get him to do his shock attack. We want him to shoot. Just because it gives us some space. See, this one doesn't seem to hit as hard, so I wonder if this one's just like with courage, irresponsibility fade, and achievements become reality. It's a solid one. Demon, Titanite, and the Titanite catch pole. Now, the problem is that pole sucks. But right here are some Eyes of Death, and we will talk about what the Eyes of Death are for. But first thing we got to do is we got to take a seat in the coffin. Pray. Okay, that's fine. Nap time. Ooh, that does look like good Chinese food. God damn. Ooh, that's sweet and sour chicken, dude. Or no, sesame chicken, not sweet and sour. White rice. A little upset about that. And an egg roll. Can I ask, how much does that cost? Just out of curiosity, because usually I buy in bulk. Like usually I spend a lot on Chinese food, so I don't know what one meal really consists of, to be honest. All right. So this is the Tomb of the Giants. This is the backside of an area we're going to later. We're about to meet Nito, but Nito is sleeping. But let's enter the Covenant, and you'll get the achievement for entering it. 16, buy one, get one free. Not bad. That's actually a good deal. So this gives you Gravelord Sword Dance and the Gravelord Sword. The spell sucks, but the weapon's not bad. The way you level up is you can level up this Covenant by offering Eyes of Death. That's what we just grabbed. So if you can get all the ones in the game and then redo and go through, you can up your Covenant level like crazy. I just don't know what it really does for you. I think it just levels up the weapon. So I have one for tomorrow. Yeah, dude, Chinese food every day of the week. So we're heading on back. Oh. They didn't have brown rice, and I was sad because it's not in the deal. Wait. How do they not have brown rice? Brown rice is just white rice. What? They lied to you, dude. We eating... No. You need to level up the Gravelord Covenant using 10 Eyes of Death to get a miracle for the achievement. Gotcha. So we'll keep those on us for New Game Plus. You farm off basilisks. Or we get a New Game Plus, right, Jason? So, now we're going to go back this way. Easy New Game Plus, yeah. Well, again, we're going to scale for New Game Plus. So I think New Game Plus, I think based on this guide that we're doing, I think you get 6 per game, so that does work, yeah. Just can't kill Nito. Does this guy come back? I didn't notice if I got the souls or not, but either way, let us continue. Now what we want to do is we want to break this wall. Ooh, I fell. We don't want to fall, but that's okay. We're going to go, don't die to bleed. Don't die to bleed. Ideally, you want to take out that archer first. Then go for the other one. Nice. Great. You don't have to kill that archer up there, but you probably should. Keep going. Right here's a big boy. Same thing. Just hit him. Boom. Now right here is the Dark Moon Ring. Dark Moon Sentience Ring. This is an important ring, so hold on to it. But not for me. Call an ambulance, but not for me. So we're going to go straight up. Follow, follow, follow. There should be a necromancer up ahead, I believe. Spirit. Spirit. Yeah. So this is a drop. This is where we just were, right? This is the drop down. That's where we broke the wall. Head on up. around. Roll. Grab the Miracle Tranquil Walk of Peace. Drop. And we're right back here. Now you're probably wondering, where's here? You'll see in 1 second. Ooh. Got the shield out of it. Bear left. Now you'll see we're right back here. Right, this is where we shot that necromancer with poison. That's where we came up. So now what we can do, go here, over. We're going to go rest, then we'll continue on. Let's level up while we're at it. Level up. It's time to start getting strength to at least 30. I would say let's get strength to 30, then we'll move our vitality to 40, and then we should be on track for something good. Okay. So from here, we're going to go this way. We'll go. Well, yeah, we'll do it this way because it's a little easier to understand. Where am I? So instead of going this way, we want to go down. So I always love that one suicide one. Okay. So when we go all the way down, there's actually an item underneath us. We want to get over to there. Now, you don't want to roll because what ends up happening is you'll hit that bump and it'll drop you. So just walk forward. Yeah. And then we're going to do the same thing one more time for the item. And now, drop one more time. Now drop again. Now, he kind of gives us a shortcut here, which is cool.
You spoil my focus.
Sweet. So this guy is a blacksmith, obviously, but he also upgrades your fire weapons. I believe it's fire and chaos, but I'm not sure. Oh, no, it's just fire. So he upgrades fire. He will reinforce weapons for you and all that stuff. You can purchase homeward bones off of him, which we're going to do right now. Let's get 4. Might as well. Be gone with you. Okay. So there's also a bonfire here, which is a nice bonfire to have. We're gonna light it, and then we're just gonna bone out. Just make sure you don't rest there, because we want to go here instead. So, all right, sweet. So the only thing we have left in this area. Is the Black Knight in that area. We have one more Necromancer left. So we're going to drop down. We're going to go over this way again. Takes us to this hole. Now, we already cleared up to there. Now we're going to go this way back towards the Titanite Demon. So we want to have this out one more time. We want to grab this. Soul of the Nameless. Yeah. This guy should be coming up. Bonk. Now there's one more coming up. Let him do his thing. He's like, uh-oh, he knows I'm coming. Bonk. Oh, tits. Let's see what he does. Yeah, fool. So you have to watch out for the floor here. That floor will break if you stand in the center. You can see where it's cracked. So for right now, we're going to go this way. We're going to drop. Oh, that was a bigger fall than I remember it. So there's our last, I believe it's the last. Our last Necromancer. So we're going to sprint on through. One big swing. Now, does he give us the Skull Lantern? Yes. So there is a chance that this guy... Oh, what's up, Tanner? There is a chance that this last guy always drops the Skull Lantern. I've actually... Last time I did it, I didn't get it, but there's a place later on where we can pick one up. But if you get the Skull Lantern, it's really nice for the next... One of the areas coming up. So, yeah. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to take a left. What's up, Blind? Blind, you ready for tomorrow, dude? So we don't really want to fight these guys right now. They will do a shit ton of damage, but we can clear it. Saying I got 50% off my Uber because it was late, so 16 just turned into 8. Oh. I didn't realize that you factored in that time. Like that price. Ow. Okay, sweet. Yes, sir, pump, sweet. So, pinwheels, again, I just wanted to show you guys how this worked. There's 6 of them down here, I believe. So, we won't put on our Rusted Ring, but if I go over this way, over there's the boss. This is where we came down from. Right here is the blacksmith. So, that's just how it connects. We'll be down here later. We don't have to do it. Ooh, the Black Knight fell! Thanks, Black Knight. Holy... No, 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 no. Okay, we're going to sprint through this. So I got $30 for food for $8. That's sick. That's a positive in my eyes. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's not how you want to do that, but I just wanted to show you guys how that connects. So, yeah, that's how you would get back to the blacksmith. So that kind of gives you an idea where we are. Now, I don't think I have to fight that blacksmith, or that Black Knight. Plus, I just realized we got the Black Knight axe, which is a really rare drop. So I got $30 of food for like $8. Yeah, that's freaking nuts, dude. Okay, so from here, we can hit the crack. This is where the Black Knight was, but we just killed him. Grab this for the Soul of the Proud Knight, and then you can drop on down. Okay, so we're going to bone out again. Okay, sweet. So, we only have one more thing we have to do, which is just a drop, but we're going to take on the boss. Now, this boss is super easy. A lot of people will actually just sprint to this guy at the beginning. He's not going to be a problem for us at all. So we want to drop over this way. We're going to drop down back to here. Now, oh, make sure you're in human form, by the way. I know I should have said that at the bonfire, but we're going to drop to here. Oh, that one stung. So, heal up. Grab this, which is another Soul of the Nameless. We'll get this summons. Now, this summons not actually for the boss. It's actually for the things down low. And then we want to drop one more time to here. Follow you into blacksmith. Yeah, I know. This is the priest's hat in the wardrobe. Why are these guys not stopping? Leroy! Nice. Now there should be a couple more pinwheels, but... Well, actually these are called bone wheels. We're about to fight pinwheel. Now we can let Leroy do his thing. Doesn't really matter. Transverse the light. So yeah, this boss is going to be a joke for us right now. If you did this earlier, like if you beeline for this, it might be a little difficult, but he's super easy. And Neo are 1,000 times worse. Yeah, agreed. So, again, not hard. As you can see, we are absolutely chunking them. Oh, I did not realize I had very little health. 2, and that's it. Cool. Please die to pinwheel. Rite of Kindling. So this now allows us to kindle a bonfire up to level 20. The only one that we're going to double bonfire all the way up to 20 is Firelink, I believe. I don't think there's any other. But besides that, we also get a mask. We got Mask of the Father. So you can get 3 different masks. The child, the mother, the father. We can get the other 2 later on. We won't do it right now. But just to show you what that mask does, I think that one is carry weight. Toggle stats, display. Yes, that slightly raises equipment load. So yeah, nice. So from here, we're gonna head on up, just so you guys can see. This is a place we're going late game. As you can see, it is borderline pitch black up here, so don't go this way. But what we will do is go this way. And up, so that we can go and grab, come on, this, the Sword of a Proud Knight. Yes, yes sir. And now we're gonna bone out again, right? Yep. Rest at bonfire. Let's warp to Firelink. Take ladder down, kill necromancer, drop through floor, black knight. Oh, yeah, we'll do that next. Okay, so now for this, what we're gonna do, we are going to kindle this twice. So 1. So that gets us to 15, and now we're gonna do 1 more, which gets us to. Ooh. For the love of God. Offer humanity. This gets us to 20. What's up, Cal? So now that we're at 20, let's we can level up a little bit. Let's see if we can get our oh shit. Let's see if we can get a level out of it. strength. And we could go a little bit, but... Alright. So we're going to go back to the asylum. And the asylum is... Well, we're going to fight that boss again. Now, again, as you remember, I'm sure the boss is kind of a pain in the ass. It's the same as the starter boss, but does a lot more damage. Oh, can we talk to... Is this lady here yet or no? I forget if we talked to her or not. No, he's not. She's not. So with 20 Estus, this shouldn't be much of a problem, but, you know. I overshot it by a mile, by the way. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Reverse hollow. Okay. You don't. It doesn't matter if you're hollowed or not for this fight, but Taylor. Get some. Go back to nest. Go to bonfire. Yeah, we're not boning out for that. Yeah, use this. Oh, thanks, Cal. Okay. Oh. Yep. Go up. So we're gonna get to the nest again. We're gonna So go this way. Roll on out. And we have to go back to the nest. So as I said, with 20 Estus, this shouldn't be a problem if you've been following along the whole time. But if you do make a mistake, it could cost you. It really depends on what armor you're wearing. I'm gonna skip this just because we've already seen this cutscene. So, we're back here. Come on, boys. Don't do that. So, we're going to bear right, and we're going to hit this bonfire. Just to get our health back. You don't want to go in there with half health, because you actually take a lot of damage just for falling. So, we'll rest here. For now. No! Boom! So as you can see, you lose about half health there. These guys will end up dying to the boss anyway, so... Yeet. This one just takes a little bit, because... Watch that jump. Missed. Absolute whiff. So there's really this attack. If you can stagger him here, like make him keep doing that, this fight's gonna be super easy. He has one kind of AoE attack that's a little annoying. If you get behind him, you're usually okay. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Yeah. So it's kind of like the skulls, but just hits way harder. So just roll back. That thing looks like Matt Sprague. Yep, basically. Now, I don't believe you can cut off this guy's tail for a weapon. Ooh, that's gonna sting. Ow. Heal! See, as long as you can stay behind him, he's not too hard. Sprint hit. Now you're gonna get a shit ton of souls for this. Booty strats, that's what you gotta do. Titanite slab. The final upgrade for any starter weapons, like any basic weapons. So that's what we'll use to max out our Titanite, our Claymore when we get to that. So, anyways, climb up this ladder. You want to go this way, drop down, and we have one knight we're going to have to fight. Let's see if I can parry his ass. Oh. There we go. Get up! Give me a weapon. Red Titanite chunk. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to go grab the doll. The peculiar doll. Now, this doll is what we need to get into the painted world, which is what we're going to be tackling next. I think we could actually finish the painted world by the end of stream. Painted world's actually quite easy. So, you guys might be familiar with this spot. If you remember, this is where we started the game. Right? We literally started over there. Came up here, walked through. Now, if I go like this, climb on up. This takes us right to the first bonfire that we grabbed. So, see, that wasn't too bad. That only took us 3 Estus to fight. So, we'll warp back to Firelink. All right, so let's do this. Can't go wrong with the Claymore. The Claymore's sick, dude. Sick. So we are going to warp to... is it the Chamber of Princes? I believe it is. Can't leave him. So the only thing that you'll want for this is the toxic mosses. Nah. I don't believe it's this one. It's the... Is it the sunlight altar? Forget. Or is the sunlight altar sounds like, yeah. This is the, yeah, no, we don't want this. Warp to, not the Undead Parish, Chamber of Princess. Oh, that's why. We want to go to Orlando and then move back. And then, for some reason, I thought you can warp down, but we're not going to do that right now. So, the only thing you have to worry about with the painted world is these toxic guys. Now, luckily, we have quite a bit of toxic moss on us. The blooming. Like, blooming's pretty solid. We're going to get a couple more. But you definitely don't want to waste these. These things are valuable. Honestly, I would say that they're like the hardest thing to get. Later on, you can buy them. But for right now, we want to like... You know, yeah, we don't want to waste them. That's all I'm saying. So we can get rid of the club. We're done with the club. No more of that. The sword is also good. The sword is a claymore. Cal. I do want to see the stats on the great axe. So the Black Knight great axe, 229. Ugh, 229 base. Shit, that's not good. Okay, well, we'll have to go the long way. That's fine. Oof. Might as well get some souls out of it. Yagi. So the painted world also has the best farm in the game by far. Fire arrows are good against the toxic dudes. Actually, the claymore, if you use it right, and this is good practice, that's why I don't recommend it, you can actually abuse the reach. The reach of the claymore does a crazy amount of distance, because the hitbox for it's actually a little bigger than it looks. I'm actually, honestly, I might just run through this. I don't need these souls. Idiot. Fool. What a shortcut. Yeah, yep, that too. Yeah. We just sprint. Okay, so we want to hit this lever just so that the bridge comes back up. I have 20 Estus, so honestly, I'm not even going to bother resting. We're just going to beeline for the painted world. I just got backstabbed. No! That farm is so good that you mentioned. Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll wait to get there. So now, the only way that you can get into this area that we're about to get into is because we have the doll. The doll is the reason that we're able to get into the painted world. Yeet. So, again, I wouldn't recommend fighting all of these guys right now. I think it's just better to run through. Are you actually blind? Doubt it. I think it means blind as in like, hey, we haven't actually done the playthrough. Wow, good backstab. This will be really sad if I die here. I'm legally... Are you really? Wait, hold on, what? So we're going to go straight and we're going to hit A on this painting. For some reason, I think you told me that during the Niho playthrough. Oh, God! And into the painted world we go. So there's nothing behind us. Mario. Yeah, it feels like it. Mario head ass, yeah. Alright, run on up. Now we should be good. 2 minis. Wow, that's amazing, actually. So here's the bonfire. Now this area is not that big, but it's definitely dangerous. So let's level up. Let's keep getting our strength up. So, to start, let's take out these guys. Oh, yeah, we're scaled so well, dude. I really hope you guys have been following along with this guy, because, dear Lord. Shoot this down. I believe this is a humanity? Yep. So right up the way here. Boom. So these are the toxic guys that I was just talking about. When you kill these guys, they will explode. So the beauty of the claymore is we have this thrust attack. And as long as you can get the distancing right, you can kill them without getting toxicked. But worst comes to worse. Yeah, like that. It basically instantly toxics you. I would recommend like just running and killing as many of them as possible before you waste a moss. The moss really sucks. So the Pal Knight, well, he is legally blind, so how would he follow along? This is a good point. Well, clearly he's not fully blind, Trav. Dear Lord. Okay. Anyways, so just because we are poisoned right now, I am going to recommend running in here and just killing these guys, just because there's 3 more of these toxic dudes. 1. 2. And then where's the last one? Come over here, cut this. Yeah, here he is. Now let's take a mossy clump. Legally blind just means my vision is low enough to be classified. Wow, really? See, I learned something new about my viewers every day. Jesus Christ. Every day I learn that Travis is a fucking moron. Not fully blind, no. Okay. So, anyway, so we cleared out that. We're going to go left down here. So kind of work your way back. Just because we want to get what we can over here. So we're going to go up against our first crows. Now, these guys hit like fucking trucks. So just be ready. Here's a soul. Here he comes. We got 2 of them. So the only thing you have to worry about with those guys is they have like a run, like a jump attack that will do so much damage. It grabs you. It's terrible. Have you not realized that? Hey, listen, I don't say it, but so from here we're gonna drop on down to here. We're gonna grab this for twin humanities. We're gonna drop again, and we're gonna have some mice or rats, I should say. So drop down, take them out. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll get a humanity out of it. Turns out we're not that lucky, but we got a soul. So we're back out here, right? This is where we fought the first two toxic guys. If you run on straight, you will get the, this is where we fought the last, oh no, there's one more of those guys. Scheißenklout. So, just be careful. Ooh. Thank you. So right there's another drop, but we're going to get that from another angle, so. So let's see if I can do this without. Yeah, perfect. So see, that's the beauty of this thing. The Claymore's distancing is nutsos, dude. Nuts. Good. So anyway, from here, let's go grab this for the Soul of the Proud Knight. Cool. Now over there is the zombie dragon. We will not be doing that just yet. Instead, we're going to head on up. We are going to go all the way across. Now, we have to make this jump. This jump's a little awkward. You basically want to kind of aim for right there. So, we can start back here and do like a quick jump. Let's see. Yep, just like that. Grab the Soul of a Brave Warrior. Then we're going to slide on down this ladder. Thrust attack is absolutely key. Gonna head on down for some more mice. Open this for the Guardian Gloves set, or the Guardian set, I should say. Now, this is that drop down that you saw before. I'm going to show you what this drop down's really for. It's kind of a loop back, if you will, but we're going to get a shortcut anyway. It's really for, like, if you're kind of low on Estus and you're like, I gotta rest. That's really what it's for. So go back this way. Go over to here, and this is your egg verminfuge. So remember last time where we kind of left off, or I forget where we ended last time on Friday, but remember how I said that there's a covenant that makes a spider egg on your head? This is what you use to get rid of it, I believe. So you do have to have this. I think it's the only one in the game. I don't believe you can farm them or anything. So just keep those on you. I'm sure Jason or someone will tell you otherwise. But we will need this for New Game Plus when we go for all the miracles and stuff. So that's why you have to keep this on you. Don't use it. That's what gets rid of the egg. So from here, right there's the drop down. We're going to go this way. We're going to go over to here. And in this corner, so Soul of the Brave Warrior. From there, we want to drop, get on here, climb up and drop, and then drop one more time. You just do that so it's not as big of a drop or as much damage. So I know what you're thinking, Chris. I ran out of Estus. What do I do? So you can't go back to Firelink, just so you know. Once you're in the painted world, you have to complete the painted world. So just keep that in mind when you're like, oh man, I can't go get 20 Estus. You should be fine with 10. The boss for this area is not that bad. In fact, we're going to take out the... I call it kind of a mini boss, but it's kind of a half boss. So go this way. Yeah, I don't believe that there's anything over here. So we want to grab all of this. The dragon's not going to do anything until you start grabbing stuff. So grab this first. Now the dragon's going to come. Grab the large soul. We're going to get him over to here. Now, he won't go past right there. So with this guy, again, these guys do poison. What you want to do is you basically want to run and hit the hands. So if he does the poison, just keep whacking. So he's going to attack with the hand. Run back and just go back to hitting him. There's that poison. If you can get a headshot in, definitely do it. The other thing you have to be careful of is that right there. See how he pushes you off? That sucks. Like, see, that's not what you want. The hitbox for him causes you to just fall off, which is stupid, but it happens. We'll run back for that. That's not that big of a deal. We just don't want to get toxic right now. That would be bad. Which is why we're just going to run through it. I just bow cheese? Yeah, it takes way too long. With a level 1 short bow? Yeah, we're not doing that. A little upset we don't have our humanity, but that's okay. Usually I do it on the right hand, but it doesn't matter that much. Oh, that was stupid of me. So I'm fine with staying in the poison. If you have high poison resistance armor, you could just sit here. I just don't feel like wasting poison. Wasting, not poison, arrows. Like, look at how much damage that was. Ow! Tits! And my circle button's starting to crap out on me. There we go. Perfect. And with that, we should get a dragon scale. Yeah, dragon scale. So, there's another one back here, but everyone calls this the glitched dragon. It's not a real enemy. It's like a glitch that they never took out of the game. So all you have to do is do like a running attack, running jump attack to get it out of the way. No one knows why it's here. Boom. There we go. So see, it does this stand-up thing. It won't die, but, you know. So you can drop down and go right to the boss from here. Don't recommend that because there's still a lot to do. Instead, we're going to go up first. There's still some loots that we need. And we need to get that farm that I was telling you guys about. So, we're going to go. Where does this take me? I forget. Oh, yeah, this is just that drop down that I was telling you guys about. God, does that really do that little damage? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Oh, shit, I'm using poison arrows. I don't want to use poison. Oh. Well, I mean, he's going to die anyway, but... Good to know that those guys do die to poison. Alright. So, you can't go down from here. We can only go up. What we want to do, go straight. Head on up. You're going to have to deal with these guys again. Again, just watch for the... Just watch for the grab attack that they have. And don't fall. Want to go all the way to the top. Grab the red soap sign. I forget what that allows you to do. I'll read it in a second, but... Now we want to drop to here. Grab this, which is a soul of a brave warrior. Okay, good. That one fell all the way down. That we cannot get from here, so just go this way. Want loot. You are going to want to loot before rest. You are going to want to loot the dead crows before resting at the bonfire. Okay. That's fine. So we're going to head on down. Head on down. So that goes to the boss. We won't open that right now. Instead... Oh, wait. No. This is the one to the boss. I apologize. Loot for a souvenir of appraisal. I forget what that does, but we're going to open this door. Locked by some contraption. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Let me think. Oh, wait. This is... I'm sorry. That's the contraption. This is the... What did the bonfire? Okay. So this right here is our farm. Now, this is by far the best farm in the game. 100%. So you get... For killing all these guys, and they're not even that hard. Let me heal up real fast. They're not even that hard, but you get so much. You get 7,000 a pop for killing these things. They're slow as molasses. Oh. Look at that. Oh. So if you have a pyromancy, I forget which one it is, but there's one that's like an AoE damage. Dude. A second? It'll take you a second? Maybe? 7,000 easy ones, boys. Easy ones. Nice. One more. One more straggler. So, turn around. That's where we just came out of. We're going to go left. We're going to pillage this body right here. Soul of a Brave Warrior. 6% drop rate. You need 10 for the Dark Moon Blade Miracle. They are rough to farm if you do not like PvP. Gotcha. Good to know. Thank you, Jason. So from here, this is the, remember we cut this guy down? Right there's the room with the 4 toxic guys. We cut this down. That should be a humanity. If you go up here, the Ring of Sacrifice. Good to have one of those. Yeet. Now we're going to take this guy out. Now we're going to go over to here, open this door, and you will see that we are back where we started. Right there's the bonfire. So that is our shortcut. Firestorm, thank you. We're actually about to get it in 1 second, I believe. So let me just pee real fast. And then we're good to go. Ooh, 25,000 souls. Level up. 1, 2. Now we're 30, 40, and 30. So now we're going to work on strength all the way up to 40 because we've hit the soft cap for endurance. So at this point, the only reason to upgrade endurance is for upping your stamina slightly, and I think maybe a little bit more equipment load, but it's not enough to matter, which is why we're going to cap it at 40. The next thing we're going to move up is strength and then vitality. Once we get 40, 40, and 40, then we'll start focusing on intelligence and faith for the rest of the achievements. So give me 1 second. We'll finish out this area. I just have to pee. 1 second. Speed. Speed. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll definitely finish this by the end of the night. Let's see. Okay. So from here, what we want to do is we want to reverse our hollowing. So now we are human. We're going to go upstairs. Take out this guy. Take out these two. We could do the phalanx. We'll do the phalanx in a second, but we'll go boom. Boom. We're going to go this way and right for... You check out the Lies of Pete demo? Yes, the video for that comes out on Wednesday. I caved. I said I wasn't going to touch it, but I was like, I have to make a video on it. I'm very excited for it, if that's what you're about to ask me. So we're going to heal. Let's grab this real fast. And now the reason that we became human is because once we go down here and grab this, grab these, an NPC will spawn. Where is he? There we go. King Jeremiah. Now, King Jeremiah, kind of a pushover, but you don't want him to have too much distance there. So he was about to do Malice real fast. If you have high fire resistance, this guy will not be a problem at all, but if you just stay up on him, just wreck his ass, yeah, he's good. You're good. Give it to me. Jeremiah has been vanquished. With that, we got the notched whip. Okay, so we get Firestorm later. I don't remember where. Okay, let's do the Phalanx farm real fast, and then we'll... Surprised I didn't get a humanity for that. Usually you do. Boom. Let's see if I get a shield out of these guys. Buy from the Pyromancer shows up as Blighttown. You have 10 Pyromancy Flame. Gotcha. So, but I think there's a place where you can get it. I don't think you have to buy it, but right there's a spear, not a bad one. So we cannot go that way just yet. We need a key. So instead we're gonna go this way. Let's go this way first. I believe we have to deal with a... No, I thought this was something else. Soul of a Proud Knight. Now, I do have a lot of souls on the line here, which is definitely not a good idea, but whatevs. That's where we just came from. We're going to go down. We're going to go into here. Now, the reason this is dangerous is because we have to deal with some pinwheels. So, there are 6 pinwheels on the right side. We want to try and take them out one at a time. Wait for them to get to the wall. So just kind of go back and forth in between them. Now this is not how we want to do this. Might get lucky. Luckily, the black iron armor set is fucking heavy, dude. Heavy. Cool. With 7 S's to spare. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, from here, we're going to go through. I don't even remember what I just grabbed there. Does anyone know? So, Soul of a Brave Warrior, and we want to grab this. This is very important. This opens the door to the boss. Yeah, we could probably do that fight too. Now over here, if you do a 180, it makes this invisible wall. Now I have to remember. Okay, so go this way. Now hit this one. Now there should be another one of those pinwheels somewhere. Yeah. Nice. 800 for those guys. God damn. So this is the key, the annex key to the door that I just said we have to unlock. We're going to go this way. Is this a fake wall too? Yep. Another fake wall. Now I believe that takes us back to where we were. Go right. Yep. Hit this pinwheel. Or bone wheel. Sorry. Buy from the Pyro Lady in Blight Town. Right. Pyro Lady in Blight Town. So this guy is interesting. Because he drops something. He doesn't attack. Just a toxic. Shit. Okay, that's alright. So grab the Fire Surge. Is it Blight Town? Yeah, I guess you're right. So we're going to go this way. Now we're going to bear right again. Oh, I'm sorry. No, no, no. We're going to go back. Now we bear right. Go straight for one last pinwheel. I'm not going to chase him down. Instead, we're going to go up this ladder, and you'll see where we end out. We're right here. This is the well. This is where we did the Phalanx farm. So we'll take a seat. I don't think I will need to kindle this bonfire. If you feel like you have to, go for it. I don't feel like I really need to right now for what's coming up. Could be wrong, but we will see. 77,000 souls. Level up. We're going to get our strength up to 32. We're not too far off. I'm actually going to kill the phalanx just for one more level. Sweet. So we have a couple more items in this area. I got 6 Estus, which is more than enough, I think. We're gonna go left or right and then left up the stairs here. And now we can use the key to open this door, the key that we grabbed down in the well. We're gonna go up. Now there's a couple more of those toxic guys, which is annoying, but should be okay. So first thing we're gonna do, break this, go straight. And now, if you remember, this is that drop down that takes us back where we got the Guardian gauntlets, or Guardian set. So this is the opposite side. Oh, I might be too close. Yeah, shit. All right. Well, that's all right for now. We'll go straight. Grab this, which is the Dark Ember. Two, 3, 4. We'll use a blooming moss clump real fast. Maybe instead I should use a divine blessing, but that's okay. So we got that, the Dark Ember. So now, last one of these guys. Perfect. If you kill those guys with fire, they don't spray toxic shit. Really? Good to know. Good to know. So go over here. Remember, this is the drop down that takes us all the way back. That's one of the night sets. This is the dragon over here, the zombie dragon that we killed. Problem is I'm not using fire. So don't drop there. That'll kill you. Definitely made that mistake before. Vow of Silence. So that's the attack you gotta watch out for, because that will dummy decimate you. It's a grab attack. They just peck your brain out, and you're like, oh, fuck, I'd rather kill myself. Okay. All right, sweet. So we've officially collected everything. Aha! We're pretty much done with the... Painted world. Yeah, we'll have time for that. Yeet! Excusez-moi. So again, if you need to farm for some levels, this is definitely the place to do it. Just keep killing those phalanxes. Great stuff as always, dude. Okay, blind playthroughs. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for the Last Hero Nostalgia DLC. Unless you plan on going in blind, which will hurt my feelings, but that's fine. Okay, anyway. Now we are going to take on the boss. Now this boss is somewhat of a pushover. The reason that this boss is hard is because it's invisible. And we want to get her tail. We have to cut off her tail. So, again, not hard. She's very easy to dodge. Like, you kind of know when she's going to attack. Or maybe I just have the instincts, you know. But we're going to continue. Remember, we opened this door with the lever that was down in the well. So, now we can continue. This is a bunch of, like, little booby traps. But, yeah. So, the reason we want to cut off this lady's tail is because we want her weapon. Broken sword. Now we have this guy to fight. Nice. So this guy will drop large titanite. Go straight. Okay. So this lady kind of gives you the option. You can either walk away or you can fight her. Now we're going to talk to her first, then we're going to fight her ass. She does a lot of build. The damage that she does isn't bad, but she does bleed build. And with bleed build, when it gets to full, it does a crazy amount of damage. So you just have to make sure it doesn't hit full. Yep. Shall not request. So just exhaust her dialogue. So, as I said, the problem, we want to cut off that tail. Now, the problem with this, the way that she's not that hard, like she doesn't have that much health. So what ends up happening in strength builds is you use a weapon that does too much damage and you actually kill her before her tail even drops. If you do enough damage, she will come out of her invisibility. So that's the problem. It's kind of a double-edged sword with strength builds, no pun intended. You end up killing her rather than cutting off the tail and getting her. You'll actually kill her before she becomes non-invisible. So what we want to do, line it up. Let's see. Ooh. I'm trying to see if I can just cut off that tail in the beginning.
I expected as much from thee. Why does thee
So, you can't see her. You have to go by footprints in the snow. So, I hear her. She's right there. You can kind of see her footprints. So, you just hit and roll. Where are you, bitch? Ow. So, see, that's the bleed build. Like that. Ooh, blood loss. That one stung a little bit. Do you know when the... my guess is tonight at 12, but we'll see. Yep, there we go. So now that she's at half, we should be able to get this tail. Yep, there we go. Priscilla's dagger. And now you can just take her out. Crossbreed Priscilla. So you should get an achievement for killing her. Soul of Priscilla. Humanities. Blind Bluetooth, 12 hours according to Steam page. 12 hours. So tomorrow at 10 a.m. Okay, cool. Good to know. So we are done. Now there should be... Oh, no. What did we do wrong? That there should be an armor set there, but for some reason I didn't get it. I don't know what I did wrong. Because I think if you kill the king, the NPC, his stuff's supposed to be there. So I should have reloaded the game. Yeah, good call, Jason. Again, you can grab that armor set. It's not required. It's not even that good of an armor set, but you can grab it. I should have just quit and reloaded. Homeward Bone. Nice. So let's run on out of here. We don't want to die, especially since we only have 3 Estus. You can always go back to the painted world. In fact, you can actually teleport there now, which is really nice. But yeah, we're not gonna do that. It's not that important. Huh. They're chasing me. So, now we're gonna fight another boss. Aha! Look at this guy. Look at this fool. I'm whiffed. Ow. He's the greatest of all time, actually. Thank you. Sweet. Okay. So now we are going to do the next boss. Right here, right now. Level up. I'm going to keep going on strength. So, we are going to get a covenant, basically. So, remember back in the catacombs, there was that ring that I told you have to get? So, right now, we're going to put on that ring. So, take off Havel's ring for 1 second. And we want to put on... Great Dark Moon Sentience Ring. And as you can see, this disappears. Now let's put back on the... You can put on the Havel ring again. Sweet. So, for this boss, technically it's a covenant and a boss. So first thing we're going to do, it's going to say halt.
Halt. This tarnish, if thou art...
This Dark Sun.
Cast hear the voice of mine self.
Gwendolyn and kneel before me. So you want to kneel. You want to say yes to joining the covenant.
Dark sun, thou hast journeyed. If thou shalt swear by the...
To become Shadow of Gwen, Genevieve, foes of our lords, then I shall safeguard the moon. So abandon covenant and join this covenant. You get the Dark Blade Covenant ring and a blue eye orb. Covenant established. Cool. So you can offer souvenirs of reprisal from the, so that's what Jason was talking about, where you basically collect 10 of those and you have to upgrade so that you can get, more miracles or spells. So we will have to do that in another playthrough. We will be collecting a lot of those. So, yeah. Enter Covenant. We already belong, so we are good. We can leave. Now, we are going to kill her right now. Now, the problem with killing her is that we get what's called like a divine sin. If you kill her, this is where the world really starts to change. But after we do this, we're kind of in like the technically like late game, if you will. So for this boss, it's an unlimitedly long, well, not unlimitedly. It's a very long hallway, and you just have to run up and hit her every time, or hit him. And yeah, just don't get hit by his magic. His magic hits fucking hard. So I think I'm okay with 5 Estus. You just have to, your dodges just have to be on point. Maybe I should have kindled that bonfire.
Why would a blade of the dark moon trespasseth upon the great lord's tomb? Mark the words of mine self.
Gwendolyn.
Thou shalt not go unpunished.
So see, it's an unlimited hallway. Again, you just have to run up on him. There's no point in fucking blocking. You're gonna get hit. So just, you have to keep running. So this one, that one's easy to dodge. The next one's kind of hard. What you want to do, get behind. Oof. Ow, let's see how much damage those do. God damn. God damn. So that's the arrows. You want to let him do the arrows. The arrows is really where you want most of the attacks to come from. What? Didn't realize that those... I didn't realize you can bend them like Beckham. Let's use a twin humanity. Bitch as walls. Yeah, basically. So we're going to use a twin humanity because I am going to kindle this. Reverse hollowing. Better safe than sorry. You know, we're not, even though we lost a lot of humanities, we're not that far off from 30. Where's my souls, bitch? I see him. Man, my sprint button's like broken. You just have to play the game. Let's see. Get a couple. You can usually get like 2 hits in before she goes for it. Oh man, sprint button, stop crapping out on me. So you can get like, you can get a hit in. Sprint. That's 2. No, like, see, I don't know why my fucking sprint button's not working now. Let's see if he moves on that one. If I'm 3 away, it should be okay. Let's see. Yep. Sprint! No, don't tell me my controller's fucking broken. I can't do this if I can't sprint, game. Huh. Okay. It's like sticky or stuck. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yes, do your arrows, you dumb broad. Three good ones. That's what we like to see. See, if you can get her to just do the arrows, you're pretty much set. Oh, wow. I did not think I would get a hit on that. That's called seizing the gap. Oh, well. Of course that's going to hurt because your boy's losing sprint. There we go. Thank you. Wait, the tentacles. I've seen this one before.
Swathed in dark,
Man,
an
I love these
eternal curse
controllers
upon
too.
thee.
So that curse is a sin. Victory achieved. And we can get our humanities back. Nice-oo! So this is the Tomb of Gwen. So we can open up this chest. It has nothing in it, which means someone's been here before. Boom. Sunlight blade. And the brass helm. Not a bad one. All right. Yeah, we're getting towards, not really end game, but like we're definitely more than 50% done with the game, in my opinion. Boom. Level up. Okay, so let's go to the Valley of Drakes. Warp. New Game Plus, New Game... No, we got some time. We got some time before New Game Plus. We're going to go to Firelink. Kill. Yeah. How far can we get? Go back down. We can get to Beatrice. So... we'll rest. It's going to be a while before we need to kindle, so we're good. But that's where the fun really begins. Actually, well, yeah, I mean, New Game Plus 1, I think is going to be very easy for us. Whereas New Game Plus might be a little bit of a bitch. So now we're going to head on down to Blighttown. Or not Blighttown, to Orlando Ruins. We're going to roll. We want to go to the Valley of the Drakes. Oh, this is New Londo. Oh, wait. No, yeah, New Londo Ruins. Okay. So, either way, we're going to go this way. We're going to go left. We're going to fight another zombie dragon. So, let's get one solid headshot in. Oh, I fucked up. I'm going to go. Okay, we'll see ya. Can't see. I'm dead. Shouldn't have done that, huh? I turned to look at chat for a second. All it takes is 1 second. 1 second to kill you in this game. Damn it. Curse of my ADHD. Pull the lever. Downside just takes a while. Yeah, I don't got that kind of time, Jason, you know? Ain't doing that shit. All right. So basically what we want to do here is get him to do that right there. Now, again, poison doesn't really bother me. We just want to get enough space so that we can heal every time. Wait for him to do his poison. Get the dodge down. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That's okay. Step on back. Do the step back J. Storius Great Sword, a Dragon Scale, Dragon Crest Shield, not a bad one. Soul of a Proud Knight, and our old souls back. Millie rock his ass. Sweet. So we actually came here before. This is the Valley of the Drakes. So we came from over there from the the Hydra area, sort of, back where the what's it called? The forest. Remember the forest? So you get 1,000 for these guys. Don't forget to grab this for a humanity. Huge. Keep going, keep going. Now, kill this one. We're not going to bother killing that guy on the bridge. The guy on the bridge is such a pain in the ass, it's not even worth fighting him. So just run past. This guy's gonna fly over you, or do something. Yeah, just fucking run past this guy. This guy's a pain. Grab that. The spider shield. So you should have 2 spider shields. We're gonna run past all these guys. Climb the ladder. I guess we could start New Orlando Ruins. New Orlando Ruin. So we're gonna grab this after losing the previous 12 earlier. Yeah. Hey, don't need to bring it up, you know? So this door will open in a little bit when we drain the swamp. Let's bone out. Last Western bonfire. Okay, so from here, yeah, we're not terribly far off. So let's take this. How close am I to a level? Oh, 31. Okay. So let's do this. Talk to this guy. He said, "Sound of the bell." Is it? I tell you, just exhaust his dialogue. We're actually gonna fight him. Really good. Yeah, we're making good progress. The Ornstein and Smo fight, like those little guys, kind of screwed our progress. But again, we're getting through bosses pretty easily. And I want to see. I think we could get up to the next boss by the end of this stream. So we'll try. But more importantly, we'll be able to upgrade our claymore. So you can take off all of this stuff. So we're gonna get our next what do you call it? The Estes upgrade. Why can I not think of this? Fire. Well, whatever it's called. I'll grab it in a second. The whatever. But this is the one that I said at the beginning when we started the walkthrough. You can beeline for this one and just fucking grab it. I don't recommend doing it because you will die. It is a suicide run. So it's right over there. The only problem is you have to fight ghosts. And you can't hit ghosts unless you have transient curses. So here's the bastard that we just talked to. He's going to try and fight you. Again, he's not too hard. Just... Perfect. I don't even know if he drops anything. Nope, just 1,000 souls. Yeah, he's kind of useless. So, take out this guy, break that barrel, so that you get 2 transient curses. So, I'm going to show you guys kind of this, I guess it's kind of like the suicide run. So, put on the transient curse. Now, the transient curse lasts quite a bit of time, but you have to keep an eye on it. So, walk across. Go over to here. And over to here. Pop that transient curse. And keep it on your transient curse. Because see how it's not hollowed out anymore? Like it is hollowed out. That means that one is active. So that's why. And now we can fight these ghosts. With ease. With ease, dude. My God. So, go this way. There should be a bunch of these ghosts. You just have to be careful. Go this way. Turn around. Follow this. Now, you can't really see it, but there's a bridge along the way. Boom. Firekeeper soul. So, this is the one you could have just dive bombed for when we started. But these ghosts will kick the shit out of you. We can't go that way just yet. We want to drain the swamp and then we'll bail out. So right here, we're going to be able to go down there pretty soon. That leads to the boss. Instead, we're going to go up and we're just going to clear this area out. Clean this bitch. I was hoping we would get more transient curses from these things, but it's not looking too good so far. So sprint all the way through, hit this one. Yep. So that lever is a shortcut that we will be using later. Man, not a single drop for transient curses. That's some horse shit. Go on down. Follow. Transient curse? No. Parrying dagger. There's a guy right there. Oh, yes. Transient curse. Let's go. 2 more transient curses. See, even with like no item discovery, you should be able to get 1 or 2 of these guys. Boom. Continue forward. Spin attack. Ugh. So that's a banshee. She'll call all the other ones. More transient curses. She'll call the other ghosts over. Just try not to let her do that. So that right there is what we want. It's going to take us a little bit to get there, but go through the fog. Head on up. Kick this down because this will be a shortcut for later. Now there's going to be a ghost above you. Just walk through. Large soul of the nameless. Come on. Okay, let's hit him. I'm actually amazed by how little damage these guys are doing. This armor set is so nice. So nice. So I don't believe that there's really anything over here just yet. So let's go on down. So you can, you can jump down to there. Honestly, let's just walk down. It's not worth even attempting to die. Don't bother going that way. We'll go this way first. Take out some ghosts. Ideally, you want to just run through so that they all aggro to you. And then we're going to bring them up to here. Grab this. Hit this one. Wait for them all to come. Fools. Absolute fools. Sweet. Okay. So head on down. Green Titanite Shard. Do we want to head up now? Yeah, let's head up now. This part is slightly like a maze. Let's go on up. Pop some Estus. Let's clear out the chapel before we continue. Grab this. It's going to be an ambush. Where is he? Oh, yeah, there he is. Yep. I feel like this transient curse is lasting a very long time. So we're going to roll on this way. We're going to bear left to grab this. Rare Ring of Sacrifice, which we will need in a little bit. Oh, our transient curse just wore off. In the nick of time. Now, there's nothing on that side. That's where we just came from, right? That's where you just saw us come from. We're gonna go over here, use a transient curse, and then we're gonna drop down and we're gonna kill another banshee. So the banshee's right there. Drop, kill. Kill that one. And kill that one. I think that's it. So from there, we're gonna take this ladder. We're gonna head on up. Oh yeah, I think you have to do this first. Now we're going to run on over to this guy, and we're going to talk to him, and he's going to give us a key.
Well, I know I use this.
Key to seal. Yep, key to the seal. Traverse the abyss. So unless you... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even know he has stuff for me. You are not cursed. So this guy will... if you are cursed, which we have not gotten cursed yet, thank God, this guy will break that curse for you. We can purchase items, so transient curses, and he'll give you one spell, it seems like. We'll talk, and then we'll leave. So, if we go out here and take a right, you will see that this is where we started. This is where we came from, where we ran down over to there. So we're going to go the other way now. We're going to go all the way down this way. For this, the Soul of a Proud Knight, you can just roll. And then we'll continue on forward to this way. Right, I don't believe we came this way. Oh, yep. So that we grab the Crestable Ring. Is that what it's called? Let's see. What does that ring do? Boosts curse resistance. Gotcha. Good to know. That's a good one to have. Cool. So now we've cleared the church. Head on this way. And instead of going up to the church, we're going to go through here. We want to go all the way down first, I believe. Yeah. So use the key to the seal, and now we will hit this, and you will see what this does. You'll go, whoa. So right there, when we open this door, this is how it all comes together. So right there is where we fought the drakes, right? And we went up and grabbed the ring. So that's how this all kind of comes together. But now, as you can see, there's no more water. So from here, we pull the lever. Let's head on up. And over here is the composite bow and some arrows. Now, we still have a ton of Estus, so we're going to fight our way through this. Now, we have no reason to go out and fight the Drakes. There's literally no point. So instead, we're going to fight these guys. Now, these guys, they're not that scary, but they have one ability that is super annoying. They're able to steal humanities from you. So when they do, like, this red bolt, that's that. Like, their grab attack is them. So that's a shield. Their grab attack is them literally stealing a humanity from you. So you do just have to be a little careful with that. We're going to head on up. I don't remember if there's anything over here. I do not believe so. I think for the most part, this side is barren. So we're going to head on up. There's going to be another one up ahead. Soul the Proud Knight. Backstab. See, they're not that hard. They give you good souls, 1,200. Come on. Come on. Okay. So we have more of these guys to fight. So the only thing you have to watch out for is that blob guy over there. So that blob guy will actually make those skulls that explode. So you just have to be a little wary of that. Yeah, and his distancing is insane. So that's the attack that will steal a humanity, so just be careful. Okay, cool. So for these guys, you can see the skull. You can't see it, but there's a skull behind him. I just saw it. So as you can see, he can make those. These guys have a lot of health, but they don't really, as long as you're behind them, they don't really do too much. Weapon at risk. Wow. Okay. Well, hopefully we can still get through this area without really any problems. So, if we go out this way, that's where we want to go. We're not going to go there just yet. We're going to do something beforehand, so we're almost done with this area. So there's going to be one more of those guys over here. Ooh, that's not good damage. Nice. All right. So, if we go... Is it this way? No, it's not. For some reason I thought that, that's where the shortcut was, but I guess up one. Oh, no, actually, I think it's right here. No, not this one. But anyway, go upstairs. Go straight over here. This is super important, so make sure you pay attention to this part. Soul of the Brave Warrior. We're going to go this way. We're going to go all the way around. Keep going, keep going. Climb up the stairs. And right here, this is what I told you. This right here is very important. This is a very large ember. So this allows us to upgrade our weapons to plus 15. Massive. Which means that's the final upgrade for... That's as high as we can go with the claymore after that. So over there. So now we're on this side. We want to take a left instead of going right, because this, I believe, is the shortcut, right? Yes, this is the shortcut. So you'll see where this takes us out. So if you remember, this is where we basically started. Right? This is where we fought our way up. The Firekeeper Soul was like over there. But remember, it looks different because there's no water anymore. So when we come back here, because we're going to level up right now. We're going to upgrade our sword to 15. We come back here, we're going to drop. And right there is the door that we were just standing at. So over there's the boss. So what time is it? It's 10:44. I think we can do the 4 Kings now. I think we can get up to Kaith. So let's bone out. And you should have enough shards and stuff that, like, at this point you should be able to level up. Like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. So let's warp to the Undead Parish. Now, as long as you're plus 15, the next boss, which is considered a hard boss, is a breeze. You shouldn't have any problems. 10 might be rough, but if you can get to 15, you're good. Give very large ember. And we want to reinforce a weapon. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to modify. You have to ascend. I believe you want to ascend the Claymore to 11. Yeah, so see, it takes 1 Titanite chunk to ascend it to 11. So Claymore to 11. Cool. Now we're going to go and reinforce it to 15. $14 and a Titanite slab. So you should also get an achievement for maxing out a weapon. Let's warp back to Firelink. Yeah, we got this. We got this. So let's pop some souls here. Almost just accidentally used a Firekeeper Soul. That would have been shitty. Okay, 56,000. Level up. Strength of 36. Now let's go downstairs. Reinforced flask. Ooh. So now we have +4 Estus. So because we upgraded our sword, we don't have to fix the sword, obviously. Like, if you upgrade it, it's just assumed that it's going to be fixed. So, yeah. So we're going to pop one more transient curse just to get through this area, and then it's fighting time. Now, you could use an NPC for this upcoming boss. It's not that hard. It actually makes the boss harder. So that's why I don't recommend using Beatrice, who is the summon. But we do have a couple more enemies we do have to fight. So we're going to go this way. We're basically going to go back the same route, half of the same route, and then we're going to drop. So ideally they want you to use the Valley of Drakes bonfire to like go through the Valley of Drakes to get back to where you were. But instead, what we're gonna do, let me kill these guys. 279 for a one hand. Let's go. So we're gonna go, instead of going to the stairs, you want to go to this corner. Now there should be. Yep, break this. There's 2 more transient curses. Now we want to go over to here. Drop again. Grab the soul of the Proud Knight. Oh, like, look at that. Basically half his health with 1 swing. Come on. That shouldn't even be allowed. Okay, so let's go over this way. For some cracked red-eyed orbs. So this just kind of goes back down to, the start of the map. It's kind of weird how it works, but this will lead back to that's where the door is for the Valley of Drakes, and where we came down, where we turned off the water, or opened the door so that the water would flow out, I should say. So this is a little bit of an ambush. So we have another one of those blob things there, but what we're going to do is we're going to run in, run out. The blob won't come after you, but you'll have some ghosts, you'll have the knights, so you just want to be a little careful in that regard. Yeah. Ooh, 603 on a backstab. Ah, you know? Ah. Titanite chunk. This is probably some transient curses. Yep. So go around to the right, and there should be. I believe is this an armor set? I don't remember. No, it's a soul. Whoopsies. Okay, nice. Good progress. Good progress. Oh, man, this is impeccable time that we're making. Impeccable. Okay. So over here, there's going to be one more Black Knight, or whatever you want to call these. And this is where Beatrice's summon sign will be, if you want to use her. After this, we'll grab her armor set, and that's how we'll end the stream. But before you do this, you can walk in the door, but do not drop just yet. So, we want to take off our armor here. Or, not our armor, our ring. And we want to put on the Covenant of a Taurus. This allows you to stand on nothing, basically, and you need it for this boss fight. So there's certain prerequisites you have to have before even coming here, which is having this ring, and you have to have the thing that allows you to warp from bonfire to bonfire. So we're gonna put this on. How's our rolling? Are we fat rolling? Yeah, we're fat rolling. So I want to be as light as possible for this. So let's put on. We would need something a little lighter, just so we can stay under. Wait, what are we at? So that's it. Let's put on the elite set again. Just for this fight. Just so we have some weight. Yeah. Okay. So as long as you have that ring on, what you can do is you can drop right down the center. So this is called the Fight of the Four Kings. Or the boss of the Four Kings. Basically, 4 kings are going to spawn one at a time, and you just have to kill them as fast as you can. Since we're scaled so well, it shouldn't be a problem. The hardest part about this boss, because it's black, like dark as shit, you can't really tell the distancing. Like, you can't really tell how far you are. Wow, that guy hits fucking hard. Wow. So you don't want to go by the bar at the bottom. You want to go by the bar that's on them. So the goal is to kill them as fast as possible before the next one spawns. Again, New Game Plus, you're usually fighting 2 at a time, but... Now, each one hits a little harder each time. Oh, shit. See, you have no depth perception during this fight, which is what makes it a little difficult. Where's the next one? You can get a lot more hits in while they're in the death animation. Really? Really? Good to know, Jason. Thank you. Ow. That'll help a lot for the last one, because the last one has, he's kind of like he's got mage damage, essentially. Magic damage. Oh, shit. Hit him. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wow. Holy shit. So there's the last one. Now, this one's a little bit of a problem. We have more than enough Estus, but he's got some long-range attacks. He has that explosion as well. Yeah, just not fun to deal with. But it's the last one, so you don't have to really... You can take your time with this one. Yeah, he does that shit. That homing device. And again, with no depth perception, you can't tell how far away it is. Bitch! Ugh. And that is the 4 kings. Okay, nice. So, now we have Kaith and 4 humanities. Now, let's take a rest. 60,000 souls. Boom. Let's level up. Level up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're so close. So close. So this is now everything after this. This is where we really start getting our souls. Like everything's just scaled up by a lot. So don't be too worried about like how your leveling is. Thank you, Cal. You're the best, Cal. Okay. So from here, you can actually take off your ring. We don't need that ring anymore. Once you finish that boss, you can actually just you don't need to wear the Abyss ring anymore. See? So let us talk to Kaith. So Kaith is like, remember that other one that's in Firelink? The one in Firelink's the bad one. This is the good one. We want to talk to him. Gwyn, yeah, just let him go through all of this. Basically, he's talking about how Gwyn's like the king and he went bad. Let's be honest, it's the same story every time. What is your decision? Yes, very well. I shall guide you to the prison. Do you trust flesh? Yep. What's he gonna do? Ah. Gotcha. Cool. Thank you. So this is the end of the game. Long neck style. Oh yeah, dude. The Gluck Gluck McGluck. So we can place the Lord Vessel. This is where the game... This is like the last phase of the game. So we have to collect souls for the Lord Vessel. Don't worry, you can still teleport in between bonfires, even though you got rid of it. It's out of your inventory. Also, a lot bigger than it looks. So we have to collect the souls. You know what? Yeah, dude. Exactly. So this is going to open up, I believe, 3 areas for us. Right through Firelink. So that one has opened. That one has opened. So that one that's the one that's in Orlando, New Orlando. And then that one is the one downstairs with the Taurus. We're going to be doing that one next, I believe. So, we can rest at the Lord Vessel. We can warp out of here. It's your call. Oh, yes. So now from here, we talk to him again so that we can enter his covenant.
Ready? One, fill, then.
Kill Gwyn.
Then.
Yep. So we have to kill the next 3 big bosses. I can skip this. The next 3 bosses to fill up the Lord Vessel. So, talk to Kath. Or Kath. And now you can either warp or enter covenant. We want to enter his covenant for an achievement. Dark Hand. So we can offer him humanities to level up the covenant, or we could just buy stuff for him or give him cracked red eyes. So yeah, we're good. So from here, let's warp back to Firelink. Wow, we made unbelievable time. So basically, we went through so there's like 3 core parts to this game, right? The first one we did in the first stream, the second one we did in this stream, and then I think we can get through most of, if not all, of the rest in the next stream. Now, the problem with that is there is DLC that we're going to do. So the DLC might take us a little bit. That one's probably an hour in itself. So, yeah. Now, before we wrap up stream, let's just go get Beatrice's armor. So, whether you used her or not in that boss fight, her armor will drop. So let's go grab that real fast. It's kind of in a weird spot, too. It's kind of hard to find. And while we're at it, we'll grab that other armor that we missed. Just because it's close enough to 11. So, boom. We're going to go back to kind of where the drakes were. So we're done with that whole area. So you don't need your transient curses anymore if you have any more. So right here is Beatrice's armor. Now, Beatrice's armor, decent, not great. Wouldn't recommend using if you don't have to. You should do a pancake making stream. We have actually talked about that. We thought we were going to do it on the podcast. Great armor set for casting. For casters, I should say. So let's bone out. Ooh. Oh, we already have... Oh, we have more than 30. Oh, we're set. So I don't even have to worry about humanities. So as long as... You should have 30 by this point. So if you don't have 30, you're going to have to go farm for them in the Abyss. Or not the Abyss. The Depths. Here, I'll show you that real fast. So, let's go to the depths. So, this is the best humanity farm. For those of you that are like, oh man, I'm going to need 30 and I've been abusing them. So, we want to go back to here. And this is your farm. You want to just keep going back and forth. This way. You just want to take these guys out. Doesn't really matter if you get poisoned or anything. Just kill all of these guys. Where did it come from? So it came from someone did like a drawing tutorial of how to make it. So I actually just drew it. But this is literally your farm. Just go through these guys a couple times. Doesn't take too long, but remember, you want to make sure that your humanities are past 10 so that you have a higher chance of getting them. Yeah, like, see, I got none there. So you want to make sure that that's all the way up, and make sure that you have the Serpent's Ring on. And the Serpent's Ring boosts your item discovery, so that's why you want it. So that's your farm. Now, luckily, we have more than that, so I don't need to do any more farming for those. Thank God. The only thing that we want to do is we want to get that armor that we missed. So we're going to go back to the painted world of Aramas. Well, let's just run and grab that. Also, if you're under-leveled for whatever reason, you can also farm for these phalanxes. Again, now you should be able, with a level 15 Claymore, you should be able just to one-shot all of them. So it takes 2 seconds. Just run on in, give him the dick, you know? Another spear. Plus, you can sell the spears. Now, as Jason also stated, we do have to farm for the ears that you get from those crows. Your farm is probably... Your best farm is going to be going upstairs to our right, where we just were. Oh, I thought I hit him. Well, hold on. Let's figure this out real fast. Let me show you the farm. Let me just get the armor set for you guys. Oh! I was wondering how long it was going to take that guy to get over there. I was like, huh, he's moving kind of slow. Maybe I can get around this. So because I didn't rest at the painted world, it won't matter. So I won't fight the phalanxes. So what you want to do for the... Again, this is ballsy with 15,000 on the line, but it's not that big of a deal. Again, I have 2 humanities, but we should be fine. We're still over 30, so I don't care. Your farm for the ears is probably going to be up the stairs here. Pray to God that the toxic doesn't kill you. Like, you don't get toxicked. But instead of going up, take a left once you get up here. Fight this guy. Just take him out in one. Get toxicked. Now 4 of these guys will spawn. There's, well, we can't grab that one, but... See, at least we get some damage in. But 4 of these guys spawn. Again, it's not the brightest idea to fight like this. Right, we just lost the 2 humanities, but that's going to be your farm. Not the best farm, but whatevs. You know? You just have to time your hits right. So, what do we have left? Find him. Maybe you get poison damage, humanity 30. Join and donate. Oh, so we're gonna do okay. I guess we can do, we'll set up for next time. We'll do it that way. No, we don't need our souls. Just so that we don't have to worry about the humanities next time. I might just run through this. So this is where we fought Priscilla. And now, if you see to your left, this is that NPC that we fought here, the Pyromancer. This will be his armor set, so you can grab it. Does it let you fall from here again, or no? Oh, okay, it does. So from here, let's bone out. And we'll start setting up for later. Oh, fire. Oh, wait, why did it take me here? Huh. God damn it, am I gonna have to go all the way through this? Yup, my life is miserable. Alright. See, I just want to get this done because then I don't have to worry about any more humanities. Any more humanities and shit. So with a plus 15 sword, these guys should be a joke, quite honestly. I was wondering if you could parry those. Oh, you can. Because that did way less damage. So, also, let's put on our armor set again, because, let's be honest, not strong. Like Iron Helm. So, while we're making this run back, am I going to farm for... So, as I said, we want to get... For this run specifically, if you're not going for platinum, we want to make sure that... Cool. We want to make sure that our stats are 40 vitality, 40 endurance, and 40 strength by the end of the playthrough. Now, if you are doing... if you are doing any... PvP, you gotta be careful with your level cap, right? Once you, as we talked about in the beginning when we did the first episode, we have to be careful with our like how you level. So what I mean by that is you have an overall level in your stats. So for us it's 77. Once you hit 100, it's Duke's Archive, but you would have to kill the boars. Duke's Archive. That's true. Yeah, good call. Yeah. So anyway, as we were talking about, once you hit 100, it moves you to the area where like you'll start fighting guys that are level 100 and above. So 100 to 150 or 100 to 200. So you just have to be careful with leveling in that regard. Now for me, I'm not doing PvP. I don't care. So that's why we are going to level up as much as we can, because we just want to be set for New Game Plus. That's all we care about. So that's why we're going to level as high as we can go. Again, as long as you're playing offline, it doesn't matter. If you're doing PvP, you might want to just cap yourself at level 100. Again, we're going to go past that probably. So actually, definitely in New Game. But yeah. Yeah. So, if we turn this, if you want to right now, which you can, I'm not going to say don't do it. Well, actually, I would say probably wait till the end, just because then you'll have more chunks. But you could probably do some boss weapons right now with the souls that you have, the boss souls. So, your call if you want to, if you have the means of doing that. But for right now, we're just going to do our humanity parts. So, as I said, we're just going to get this done now. We want to go... Did I miss an illusion wall? Doesn't really matter. It's not anything important. So, okay. Let's warp to the Daughters of Chaos bonfire. And now we are going to offer 30 humanities. So again, by this point, you should have all 30, at least 30. So we're going to pop all of these for 12. And then we need 18, right? Use 18 to get us to 30. Boom. Now we're going to talk to her. We're going to enter her covenant. Yes. All 12, that's an unlucky number. It's okay. Not in this. So offer humanity, and we want to offer her all 30. Oh, well, that's 29. One more. We need 30. And the reason we're doing this is because we want to save Solaire. One. Once you save Solaire, which we'll be doing next time, once we do that, we're good. That means that you've done a huge part. Like, that's probably one of the hardest. I would say it's like one of the main side missions, if you will. So with that, you will get Chaos Storm. And that's pretty much it. So for now, we're going to rest, and then we will pick up from here next time. So, oh, come on, come on. From here, we're good. So we'll end it there. Now tomorrow, we're going to take a break from Dark Souls, and we are going to do the DLC for the last tier of Nostalgia, which I haven't played since we did the playthrough for it. The full platinum walkthrough. Well, not full platinum, but it was definitely a certain playthrough for like a certain achievement. But yeah, so again, I am very happy with the progress we are making. I feel like we are just killing it right now. Yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. So the only thing that I have to promote is I put out the podcast today. Go check that out. The other thing is we got Kick working. So for those of you that are sick and tired of Twitch, time to start moving over. So go make your accounts, do what you have to do. Please move over to Kick just because it makes more sense than Twitch, unfortunately. Oh, thank you, Robot. Again, we still will stream to Twitch, don't get me wrong, but I'm trying to move over to Kick a little bit more. So, yeah. That's pretty much it, guys. So, again, please go check out the podcast. It's actually really good this time because my mom and I had some pretty good debates. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. So, social media down below, promo codes down below, other stream links down below. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard for the DLC for the last tier of Nostalgia. So, peace, peace.